What's up, everybody? What's going on? It's a Sunday, and CeeLo is back on a Sunday afternoon with you guys, ready to have some fun right here in Darlington, baby. The track too tough to tame. The FedEx stuff is back. I know you guys are excited, and I'm ready to have some fun for 400 miles here at Darlington, South Carolina. The Lady in Black. We're ready to have some fun. I hope you guys missed me last week. I missed you while I was having fun at Mickey Mouse. I'm sure some of y'all watched here, there, wherever. But now it's time to come on back and have some fun with CeeLo right here on the Go with CeeLo. So thank you guys so much. First and foremost, we will start our programming right here with this announcement. Happy Mother's Day. If it wasn't for mothers, none of us would be here to watch some racing together. So appreciate everybody being here. Happy Mother's Day to every single one of y'all out there. Happy birthday. Happy Mother's Day to my mom. Had a great breakfast with you. Happy Mother's Day to my lovely wife, Spain. I love you. And all the mothers out there, we appreciate you guys. So now that that's over, let's get that done, all the sappy stuff. And now it's time for some racing. I'm ready to have some fun. How about you? Let's take a look at the chat real quick. Kenneth Clark, what's up? Brawny, I know, dude. And all the ones who do not have their mothers, our hearts go out to you. And we think about you on these tough days. Father's Day, Mother's Day, all those days, all those holidays and all that stuff. But what's up, everybody? Indigo, what's up? Shannon, what's up? Eric Church, the legend in training. Can he get it done tonight? We'll see. We'll see. Billy Voles, what's up, man? Rodney Green, hello. Yo, Queen, what's going on? Jojo, what's up from Keegan's channel? Sydney, what's up? How you doing, Brawny? Fans of the Green Bay Packers. Shady Lane Holmes, what's up? Teresa EC3's in the house over here. Who else? Richard Carr as well. A whole bunch of other people that showed up before the stream start. Anthony, what's up, y'all? Welcome in. Sydney, what's up to you as well? T-Van, first one without my mom, too, Brawny, my brother. Thinking about you guys. We'll try to keep you entertained here today. We'll try to get your mind off of things. We're going to have a good time watching this race together, and I'm looking forward to it. So, hope you guys are doing well. Let's bring in the audio of the FS1, and let's do it. And, of course, they go to a commercial break, so on the poll to Rick, what's up to as well? Good afternoon, everybody. Appreciate you. Peter, what's going on? Mom, thank you for... Oh, my gosh. I am not going to say that. But let's keep it clean. YouTube is getting a little more strict on their policy rules with stuff in the chat, so we might have to delete things. But let's keep it clean. Try to not be crazy. But happy Mother's Day to every single one of y'all. So... congratulations to who's on the poll? Tyler Reddick, Mr. Tim Richmond mustache. Did y'all see he got rid of his beard? Crazy stuff. Truex about to run the show, Daryl says. We'll see. Truex going to be hot. Larson's going to be good. Hedrick's going to be good. Christopher Bell looked good. Kozlowski, could he win today? The Ford? Could the Fords win? They were so close to the truck race this Friday night. I hope you guys are with us. We did the truck race. We did the Xfinity race. And now we're here for a full weekend to top it off here with the NASCAR Cup Series Goodyear 400. We're going to be here for the flag coverage. We're going to have live audio of the FS1 broadcast. We're going to have full leaderboard on here. We're going to have in-car cameras. We're going to have a good time. There is no other place to be than right here. You're going to have a good time. No dogs barking in the background. Nothing that matches up. It's going to be fun. And on the commercials, we'll bring in the audio of the cars and the scanners of the drivers. So much fun right here on the Go at CeeLo. So I hope you guys are ready to have some fun here. If any Ford, it's Blaney, Daryl says. We'll see. Let's go 6, Anthony says. Yes. Eric Church, Hendrick nailed the throwbacks. Yeah, Hendrick wins the throwback of the week. It is definitely the Hendricks. They look pretty good. You gotta love the 5 Terry Labonte throwback and the Jeff Gordon 2009 throwback as well. So make sure you're hitting that subscribe button, hitting that like button as you're coming in. And we're going to try to get to 100 likes before the green flag. So that's our goal. 100 likes before the green flag. We can knock it out right now with 114 of us here. So if you guys are coming in, hit that green flag, hit that like button, and the raw feed is not up yet. So we'll be doing some pre-race ceremonies right around 2 o'clock, probably about 10 more minutes or 11 more minutes. We'll do that and have a good time. So hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's Sunday's going on. Mr. Woodrow, what's up? Kelly, what's going on? Russ the Hunter, 35 likes. Let's go. Let's get them going. T-Van says, that said, what's everyone? And happy Mother's Day to all you moms in the chat. That's awesome. Sarah D, what's going on? Welcome in too, Brian Allen. Hello, hello. Man, I'm excited about today. So let's listen into Boyer and Mike Joy.
Were narrower and lower than
Studebaker.
others. How about this? A center steer modified.
Center, you sit in the middle of this thing for crying out loud.
Oh, and by the way, it's got a Hemi under the hood.
Baby's got a Hemi.
All right, let's go back to about 1940s. Flathead Fords kind of ruled the racetrack. Old Gober Sosby car from Atlanta.
The thing still got the nice seat in it.
Let's move up to the 70s. Bobby Allison, Chevy Nova, dirt track tires on this one, but
Now we're talking.
that's a goer. Maybe the famous coupe ever was the Tant Mitchell coupe. Clayton Mitchell did the chassis, Jack Tant did the engines. Ray Hendrick won over 200 modified races, including 20 at Martinsville. Well, they weren't all pretty, but they were all built to go fast. There's your early 1936 Ford race car.
And look at here. Go or blow,
Go or blow. Buck Baker car from Griffin Motors, the Florence, South Carolina Oldsmobile dealership. Hop in.
Darling, that's an old school one right there.
I doubt it.
Look at the size of the steering wheel on this thing. There ain't no way it is.
You know what I'm not seeing, Clint?
What?
A roll cage. And these seats look way too comfy to have been raced in.
This thing's pretty bouncy.
All right, I'm going to mute the music. It's getting too loud. I'm going to mute the music. All right, let me bring up the leaderboard. Oh, yeah, that would definitely get us shut down. 2 tickets to paradise. Oh my gosh, not even ready here. I'm sorry, y'all.
Until yesterday.
He changed the oil for Mike so he could drive those
that's
cars.
right.
Hey, look who's with us, a driver of the 9 car.
People's champ.
NASCAR's most popular driver, Chase Elliott. And running, we love the throwback stuff here for Hendrick Motorsports, a Chevrolet. But the Dale Earnhardt Jr., the paint scheme when he won the Daytona 500, remember, it was rain delay 24, and you were late for school and had a tardy note so that they excused you. And that note, I cracked me up because at the bottom it said, you know, waiting for him to win the race, and it said hashtag Junior. You've grown up a lot.
Hit those subs, hit that
10
subscribe.
years goes by really fast. But yeah, unfortunately, that tardy note was not excused. It counted 100% against me. But I will say I was second semester of my senior year at that point. And for those of you seniors that have senioritis, that is a real thing. And,
It is a real thing.
I did not care about
I
being
trust
late to
you
school
that.
morning. So,
Yes,
but it was not excused.
And you've done well since. You followed your career path.
Well, let's talk about today. You guys have had 5 out of the last 6 races in the top 5, grinding away, doing a great job finishing races. How much about today is about finishing races? Obviously didn't qualify where you wanted to. What's it going to be like to just survive the day?
Well, I think that's probably the most important thing about Darlington, especially nowadays with these cars being so fragile. Just a little bit of contact with the wall and immediately your balance will shift or change in a direction that you either had no intention of it going in or something that you weren't expecting. So keeping it out of the wall, I think, is a huge thing. I thought our car had a lot of comfort yesterday,
What's up, Tim?
Needed to be a little different balance-wise to be good in the race, but certainly staying around and keeping the right side on this thing is going to be huge.
Welcome in.
What's been the name of the game for you? Everybody on this 9 car, you guys are just hitting on all 8 cylinders. What a turnaround from last year. We're getting back going. We're getting in the swing of things. Already got a win. My gosh, that felt good at Texas. Now we have that swagger back. I see it week in and week out with you. That momentum's building. Championship level.
Yeah, our team has been doing a really good job, and I think that starts with Alan and just the leadership that he brings to the table. You mentioned it, our pit crew's been killing it on pit road. When we can give them good pit stalls through qualifying, today not so much, but just, yeah, super proud of where our team has been, how we've been working together and for each other, and just continuing to push one another to improve.
Does it feel like that championship?
year.
It can.
Are you
At
feeling
times,
that?
for sure. I still think we have a lot of room for improvement, but from where we were last year to where we are right now is a great example of just how quick you can change the narrative of what you guys talk about each week. And and I think for us, it's just very gratifying to know that our hard work is showing up.
And I think the one thing I want to ask is, you guys have done a good job at finishing races and getting those top fives. Do you think the speed is where you want it to be on a weekly basis, or is that something where you see a little bit of growth still to grow there?
Some weeks I feel like the pace has been really good. I look at Kansas last weekend, and I thought our car was really, really good from a balance perspective, and I think it had
What's
a lot
up,
of
dude?
pace. But I just needed to get myself up into those front two or three rows to really show that. And Alan had a great call there at the end, and we did that. But I feel like the speed was there last week. I think it can be a little more consistent. This weekend, unfortunately, was an example of that. And we need to be a little better on Saturdays on a consistent basis.
Yeah, last 6 races, 5 top 5s, and you're starting in the back. But we were just discussing before you came. I remember Road America, you were 34th, came out back from the pack. Phoenix, you were able to do that to win races. How about here? Is there a specific mentality because of the kind of track this is when you're starting where you are, trying to get to the front?
I think this one a little different than others. Kevin touched on it, but just staying around throughout this
Surviving.
race. Granted, it is 100 miles shorter than the fall race, and the fall race can be a little more difficult because the sun sets and the wall can be hard to see and whatnot, but the track is still extremely slick. But 100 miles shorter means you have to kind of be a little less patient than I think you can be in that fall race. But nonetheless, the name of the game, I think, is still the same here today.
Well, you've won a lot of places. I know this is on your hit list. Thanks for
Thank
coming
you.
by. All right, good
Absolutely.
luck today. And
Sure
happy
thing.
Mother's Day to your mom.
Yeah, she is here today. So
she is?
Happy
All
Mother's
right.
Day to all the moms out there.
That'd be a nice present for her. All right, thanks, Chase. Let's check the odds for the favorites and the long shots. Now, Larson was the favorite last week, but Chris Buescher, who was almost there, he was one of the long shots. Who do you like today?
Well, I think today is a little bit of a guessing game, but I'm going to go to the bottom. I'm going to go to the bottom. I like Christopher Bell.
Christopher Bell all the way to the bottom. I'll stay
Christopher
on the bottom
Bell.
with you. Chris Buescher.
I
We had him
said
on there.
Christopher
I like the
Bell.
confidence. I like his swagger.
Friday. What's up, James
Buescher.
Moore?
Nice to see Truex on that list. He's yet to win, but he's been right there. We had Jamie Little talking to him earlier. And on the long shot board, Chase Elliott is there, but Joey Logano, if the Fords have some speed, can he make up some ground? Anybody jump out at you?
Well, we haven't seen those Fords have speed yet, but we've definitely, seen the 6 and the 17, and so they need it. They need to get it together quick. But I think on this board, I'm going to take the rookie at the top.
Wow.
Ty Gibbs.
That's a really good
Ty
name.
Gibbs,
I would agree
Eric
with you, but
Church.
No chance I'm going
Don't
to do
do
that.
Kevin
I'm
Harvick
to the
going
ball
Ty
again, Noah
Gibbs.
Gragson. This kid's been on a
Hit
roll.
that
Been
like
making
button.
a new name for himself, plus 5,000. Now he's coming from the back.
Finally,
Slipped up a
that
little bit,
6
qualifying. My
is
money's
to
still
lead
on
some
the
laps
board.
today.
All right,
Hopefully,
our
we'll
final
see.
thought, the headline or our one to go, and the Darlington stripe. You've already brought it up. You were watching something yesterday, qualifying practice, that may help us today as far as hitting that wall.
Terry dropping
Four
at
of these cars
5.
down here have already been in the wall. Practice was played havoc on all these guys. Look at it. There's Blaney, last year's champion in the wall. Denny Hamlin. We heard him tell him, hey, that 5 car is entering a corner a little higher. What's he do? 2 laps later, goes in, tries it, hits the wall. That is going to be a factor in today's race.
And it's so interesting because we heard Chase Elliott talk about how fragile the cars are. Most of the guys in this field are talking about how tough the car is.
You like the 15? That's
To
pretty cool.
Chase's point, if that splitter becomes detached from that nose, it makes these cars incredibly tight. And you want to be a little bit on the tight side. So I'd still rather not hit the wall, even though you feel like you got a little bit of a cushion with the body on the
You
side.
got to know where it's at, Chris. You got to feel it out.
Yeah, well, during the race, you want to hit something, hit him.
I'm not going to body slam him.
I look forward to the call with you two, as always, and Mike Joyce. Stick around for that. Counting it out to the Goodyear 400 on a beautiful weather day on Mother's Day from Darlington, South Carolina.
All right. Mother's Day, South Carolina, Darlington, lady in black. She's too tough to tame. What driver is going to get bit today by the lady in black? We'll see. Stick around with us. Flag to flag coverage right here on the channel. We're not going anywhere. We're going to have crystal clear audio. We're going to have us doing our reactions. We're going to have a great chat. We're going to have in-car cameras. And you and I are going to have some good times here today. So make sure you're hitting that like button for us. We're trying to get to 100 likes. And we're trying to get to 12,500 on our subs today. 12,500. We're going to be halfway to our 13K. So that's our goal, 13K by the end of this month. Hope you guys are ready to have a good time today. Teresa, what is up? How you doing? ATF, your boy not on yet? What's up, ATF? Brian Allen, what's going on? How you doing, man? Welcome in, everybody. William, welcome in, too, as well. Kenneth Clark says a bunch of bots are streaming. Yeah, we'll take them down. We'll take them down. We'll take them down. No worries. I ain't worried about those guys. We're going to have our thing. We're going to do our thing right here and have a good time. So hope you're ready to have some fun. Let's go and have some fun. Let's take a look at the lineup. Tyler Reddick in that Tim Richmond 45 Toyota Throwback. Looks awful good. He's going to be there. And then Brad Keselowski on the outside pole. Woo! Look at those Fords. Chris Buescher, RFK Racing, ready to go today. Ty Gibbs, the legend in training, as Eric Church says all the time in here. Willie B. He was coming through the field like you wouldn't believe last night at the end of the Xfinity race. Bronny was getting scared. He was getting scared. Then there's Kyle Larson. You gotta watch out. And then my boy Denny Hamlin, who was fastest in practice in Group B. Bubba Wallace runs well here. Someone was saying yesterday the top 10 here is probably the best top 10 of the whole season. These 10 guys are core, solid guys, including Kyle and maybe Christopher Bell, have run the best throughout the whole year. Not much Kyle Busch, but including Christopher Bell, the rest have done well. But the top 10 is clearly the best 10 in the NASCAR Cup Series right now. Let's see. Ross Chastain won the truck race on Friday night. We covered that. Ate that watermelon right off the ground. And then you got Martin Truex Jr. Where's my 19 fans out there? Are you ready for Truex to get a win today? Let's see what happens. Kyle Busch, let's see what he can do. Christopher Bell, he's my pick to win it all. Chase Briscoe, Joey Logano. Can he turn his season around? It's been the slowest season I've ever seen of Joey Logano, other than those polls in the first part of the year. Michael McDowell, big announcement. Todd Gillen, and then Michael McDowell, big announcement going to Spire next year. Then Ryan Blaney, can he turn it around? Alex Bowman in that beautiful 48 throwback to Jimmy Johnson. Looks good. Daniel Suarez in that 99 Quaker State. Ricky Stenhouse Jr., formerly known as Ricky you-know-what. Carson Hocevar in that Spire 77. And then John Hunter Nemechek in that 42 looks also good as well. Austin Dillon in the 23rd. Corey LaJoie, 24th. Austin Cindric, 25th. Ryan Preece, 26th. Zane Smith, 27th. Justin Haley, 28th. Daniel Hemrick, 29th. Eric Jones, welcome back, Eric Jones. After 2 weeks off, he is back in the car in that 43. Chase Elliott, horrible qualifying, but we'll see if he can bring that Dale Jr. throwback National Guard car back to the front. Derek Kraus in that 16. Josh Berry in that 4 car. Kaz Grella, some say, is one of the best paint jobs this weekend. Harrison Burton in another throwback to the Wood Brothers, and Noah Gragson back there in last place. So there is your lineup for the Goodyear 400. I'm ready, and let's see what's going on here.
How about some moms on their day?
That's right, Chris. We're celebrating Mother's Day at Darlington Raceway, and I can't think of a better occasion. Marissa, are there twins in there?
There might be.
How about that? 2 of them?
There's 2.
How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Brooks. Hey.
What's the race car say?
Uh-oh, we lost Brooks. Car's cool, too. Special day for Marissa. The family's all here. But this is celebrating your family's racing all the way back to the 70s.
Yeah, super special paint scheme for me. My grandpa started Briscoe Racing in 1976. We got every name of every driver that's driven on it. 14 National Sprint Car Hall of Famers, over 500 wins. So, yeah, pressure's on to get an extra win in it today.
Well, that looks great. You've taken good care of this baby so far. Risky Bisky, Kevin Bisco. That's pretty cool. See if we can catch up with Joey Logano. Joey Logano, Brittany, happy Mother's Day. This is a beautiful family. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good. Yourself?
I just love being at Darlington on Mother's Day, getting to celebrate with your beautiful wife. How you feeling?
Well, this is exactly what my wife wanted to do today, was go to the racetrack. So I'm glad we're here, and we're going to make it worth it and try to get a win. That would be the best.
And how do you feel about your car? I mean, yesterday looked pretty good.
Yeah, I think we're okay. We made quite a few adjustments. We're starting a little further back than we want, but we got a good pit stall, good pit crew, and it's all about executing today. It's all about on and off pit road restarts, not hitting the wall.
Yeah.
All those are good.
But you haven't so far. Hey, how you doing, Hudson? What's new, buddy? Tell your mom happy Mother's Day to Mom.
Happy Mother's Day.
Have a great day. It's good to see you. Hi. Have a fun day on Mother's Day. Let's see who's next. There's Todd Gillen. Good-looking ride. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing really good. My mom?
Your sister,
What?
your wife?
No.
Your cousin?
No, but I told my mom Happy Mother's Day.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
I was hoping you would.
Yeah, it's good. It's a good day.
Yeah, you love this place?
I do. It's a lot of fun.
How's your car?
It's not bad. We qualified 15th. That's good for us.
That's cool. Michael McDowell. I would like to introduce all your children, but unfortunately we only have 30 seconds.
Yeah.
So,
Well, we can introduce my wife. It's Mother's Day, and she birthed all these kids. All but one. But yeah, she birthed most of these kids.
happy Mother's Day. It's great
Yeah.
to see you.
Thank you very much.
We've had lunch a few times together, but how much fun are you having here at the racetrack today?
A lot of fun.
That is so awesome. I love Long John Silver's. Your car is beautiful.
Yeah, it is beautiful. It's a fish yak kind of day.
Ooh, I really don't know where you're going with that. Well, that was a grid walk. Let's toss it trackside now for opening festivities here at Darlington Raceway.
Hit that like button, guys. You're coming in.
Please rise as you're able and remove your hats.
76 likes. Let's get to 100.
As Camden Military Academy presents our nation's colors. On April 29th, 4 officers lost their lives in the line of duty in Charlotte, North Carolina. We ask everyone to keep their family and friends in your thoughts and prayers. Here to offer today's invocation, please welcome mother of the 2023 Goodyear 400 winner, William Byron, Dana Byron.
Let us pray. Heavenly Father, we thank you for this beautiful day for racing. We honor and give thanks for all of our mothers today, and we remember all the mothers who are no longer with us. We pray for safety and protection for all the drivers and crew. Father, we are so grateful for our first responders, and we pray and mourn for the families of our fallen officers. Lord, we pray for all of this in your holy name. Amen.
Here to perform our national anthem from the United States Air Force Heritage of America
All right,
Band,
y'all,
please
USA in the
welcome Staff
chat,
Sergeant
USA in the
Rachel
chat.
Coleman and Danielle Hedrick.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
A throwback race on a special day. Like my mom used to tell me, ease up on the kidding, but keep caring. Thanks for being a part of NASCAR on Fox and FS1. Have a great day.
All right, y'all. Beautiful. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome in. Hit that like button. We're trying to get to 100 likes. Hit that subscribe if you have not already. We'd love to bring in some more new folks with us, and let's have some fun. All right, now, before gentlemen start your engines, let's see who you have to win this race. Let me see who you have, even on Twitch over there. The 13 that are watching on Twitch. Let me see who you got to win this race. I'm going Christopher Bell. Christopher Bell is going to get off the schneid, and he's going to take it tonight. Christopher Bell, but Terry's going 5. Ernest is going the 5. Kenneth Clark's going 6. Look at that. Oh, the 9. Oh, I was about to say. Looked at it upside down. Chris Davis is going Ross. Finish is saying a Ford. That's covering a bunch of area there. Going to be a good race. Go Larson, James says. Was still there, Kathy says. Enrique says the 22. James Moore with the 6. Jamie with the 5. Patrick with the Bowman Nation. Sarah with the 5. Lloyd with the 17. Joey Logano with John. ATF says Buckshot Jones. Brawny says, for me, I just hope it's a Ford. Ronnie says the 8 and the 17. Kathy says, home with the Brave. That's right. Billy Ball says Chase Elliott for the win. Lloyd says 17. Rebel X says never know. Dam says the Brad. Save the Brad the Bees says the 1. Indigo says the 45. $5 super chat from Brian Allen. Thank you so much. $5. Thank you. Appreciate that, buddy. Karen Williams, 22 Logano. Gary says the 9. Teresa says it's a Ford. Jamie says it's the 19 Truex. Ross, the Hunter, says it's a Ford. Rodney says a Toyota. Carson says a 24. Let's see. Keep them coming. I'm trying to read them all. Kathy says Chastain. Welcome back, CeeLo. Thank you, Rebel X. Good to be back. Are you watching the Braves tonight? The stream will be up here in 5 minutes or so. To be on tonight. Not 11, Gary says. Hey, all the wonderful moms. Happy Mother's Day. That's right. What's all eye on you? What's going to see you? Patrick says the 24 crashes. The 24 crashes. Pray that the 24 crashes. Oh, look at that one. Brian Allen just super chatted 5. Thank you, Brian Allen. Once again, $5 super chat. Keep the super chat train going if you want. That's always helpful. Lloyd says, thanks for doing the CeeLo. Oh, no problem, man. I missed you guys last week. So awesome. Good to see all our votes are in till the 3rd stage. The votes are in till the 3rd stage. So you have another chance in the 3rd stage to change your mind. But let's go. Tyler Reddick on the pole. Brad Keselowski on the outside. I know Anthony's fired up. James Moore's fired up. I know Eric Church is fired up because Ty Gibbs is sitting in pretty 4th. Man, it's going to be a fun race. I'm fired up, y'all. I'm ready to go.
And welcome to Darlington. 25 of the 36
36 cars
here have bought into the throwback schemes. We'll try to show you as many as we can as the 400 miles unfolds. I'm Mike Joy, along with Clint Boyer, and a fellow who has tamed the track Too Tough to Tame, not once, but 3 times, Kevin Harvick. Now, is it as tough now as you remember?
I'd say it's as tough now as it's ever been. And when you have conditions like you do today with the sun shining, these cars are difficult to drive. We saw it yesterday in practice. Turn 2, turns 1 and 2, they're going to just be the start of the problems because that's going to be the first thing that you do is come to the exit of turn 2 on this start and have to go too wide. But these guys had enough trouble all by themselves, Clint, as they were driving through the middle of the corner. But you see the exit of turn 2 right there, that bump. That exit of turn 2 is so tough to go through by yourself, let alone double file.
It takes you back. We've seen it last year.
That would be nice, Gary. That'd be cool.
Turn 2. 2 different
Keep
reasons.
it that like button, y'all. Bring them all in.
The narrow of this race.
Let's blow it out of the water today.
These guys try to go 3 wide. It's not wide enough to go 2 wide for crying out loud. But you just keep going around this racetrack.
5
the difference
more.
is you
That's
run right
awesome.
up next to this wall. As it's hot and slick today, they're going to be even closer. You're trying to make this track as big as possible because that's where the momentum is, that's where the grip is, and that's also where the wall is. We've seen time and time again. Half this field have the right side skinned up already.
Well, that's where the momentum is, but you got to take care of those tires. Running the bottom will be a detriment to your car on the long run. As we've talked to these guys in a pre-race show, they say 15 laps, and these cars are going to be a handful.
Now, the first time in your rookie year with NASCAR on Fox, I sense a bit of wistfulness.
Well, listen, I drove into this place and I was like, man, I am just not looking forward to not driving today. But here we are. I'm excited to tell you about it. But it is the first time that I drove into the racetrack and said, man, I wish I was driving today, Clint.
This place, it's just so unique. And I'm so proud of the throwback scheme. This is the perfect racetrack for it. The history and the nostalgia of this place is spectacular. My gosh, if there's ever a winner, it's that
light.
one.
That's
Texas
right.
Terry, the champion right
up,
there
bro?
for Hendrick Motorsports.
Boogity, let's go, Kathy.
That one. Nod to Adrian Fernandez right here. Obviously, Daniel
Yeah, that
Suarez's
did. It got
hero.
Kyle on
Keselowski, they all have them. This throwback schemes on these race cars and this throwback weekend is so fun.
It's really
Bill
fantastic.
Hamlin, I see you over there on
we
Twitch.
Did not throw back to 1950
What's up, Fevers?
in the way
What's
we
going
drive
on?
this racetrack. When Harold
Brian,
Brasington
I
built
can't show the race.
The apron was supposed to be the racing surface, and the banking was the safety runoff up above. But drivers very quickly found out it was faster on the banking, and that's where we have raced ever since on the egg-shaped Darlington Raceway, unique in NASCAR. Let's go trackside.
Darlington Raceway, this is the moment you've been waiting for. Please welcome NASCAR Hall of Famer Ray Evernham.
Drivers, if you're ready to take on the track Too Tough to Tame on your Goodyear Eagles, please start your engines.
Oh, he caught me off guard. Oh, he caught me off guard. Start your engines. Let's go. If you're ready for this track, Too Tough to Tame, let me see yes in the chat. Let me see yes in the chat.
400 miles.
Woohoo! 100 likes. Thank you guys.
Too Tough to Tame.
You're amazing.
In Darlington County.
Let's go, Darlington. Too Tough to Tame. Let me see those yeses. If you're ready to get this track, let's go. Y'all ready? I'm ready. Heck yeah. Let's go. Woo! You need 150 pre-race pace laps first? Okay, ATF. Your boy will be on by then. I'm prepped. Awesome. Let's go. I'm ready. Everybody's ready. Everybody is ready. All right. So here's your homework. As you know, we already did the first stage of homework today. Stage 2 of homework. Subscribe. If you haven't already subscribed, you passed that. Their third stage on lap 3. We're going to honor Dale Sr. on lap 3. Yes, I know the 3 members is not the original 3, but it is a throwback weekend, and we're going back to Dale Earnhardt's, which Austin Dillon is driving in today. It is a throwback 3, so we're going to be putting that 3 in the chat on lap 3, and we're going to honor you, Dale Sr. So that is your homework. And until then after that, it's have fun, keep the chat clean, cheer on your driver. Doesn't matter who your driver is. And we're going to be nice to everybody and have some fun. That's all it is for this day. And we're going to have a wonderful race. So I hope you stick with me right here. And for the rest of the season, as many races that we're here for, you're right here. Because this is the only place to be. So I hope you guys have fun tonight. Ready. Let's go. Nice job, Everham. Yeah, he did a good job. He caught me off guard. That's what he did. Everham caught me off guard. I didn't expect that. Is the 19 a throwback to the car he won? And yes, his was it 87 or 87 or 89? I can't remember the number it was. Suzanne, happy Mother's Day, and let's go racing. That's right. Joe. Oh yeah, let's do it. How many caution flags? Here's your chance to get in on how many caution flags you have. Let me see how many caution flags you think is going to be for this race. Let me see how they are.
There's something mysterious about this track. You never can figure it out.
The lady in black can make your day or break your heart.
They touch! They touch! Have you ever?
No, I've never.
It's the last lap. Oh! Into the wall!
Darlington victory in my record book is number 1.
$1 million. Come on, buddy. What'd you expect me to do?
Great. Gotta mute it real quick.
Being back in Virginia.
Gotta mute it. Music playing. We gotta mute it. We're gonna bring in the in-car cameras here in just a second. We're gonna ride along. Well, that's Kyle Larson. It doesn't look like it, but I guess it is with the Kellogg's look to it. And here is Kyle Larson, the pole setter on the outside. There is the 24. And we're rolling.
Let's talk to the pole sitter.
All right. Hey, Tyler Reddick, Kevin up in the Fox booth. You got the first job done, buddy. You got that first pit stall, got through practice. What's your plan for today
Let's
to
see
get this
45
race and try to get a W?
I clicked on the wrong guy.
One way of doing it would be around the bottom like you're good at, but I don't know. I just don't think that's me, so we'll just keep up with the track here. Our race car obviously really got a fast money line toward the Camry, and it was really nice to be able to get my first pole here, so we'll just say after the car and the track, this is a tough place, but thankfully with that pole we get a good pit stall selection, so yeah, we just got to keep it rolling, but it's great to start the weekend off like this.
Well, let me give you some advice. Do not run the bottom of the racetrack. Do not hit the wall. Good luck.
Perfect. Yeah, somewhere in the middle. 10 more. Thanks.
Reddick has his first pole of 2024 as we look at our Goodyear starting grid. He's a two-time Darlington runner-up, and he shares the front row with Brad Keselowski, who has his
Happy
best
Mother's
start
Day,
of the
everybody.
season. He won here
Welcome in, everybody.
2018.
Spain is not weird. She is with her mama in Georgia.
1,000th of a second last week, third here last September, and Ty Gibbs with his seventh
She'll be home later.
start.
Maybe she'll pop in here.
Here's a look back to Kansas.
Mom, are you watching? Are you out there watching? Please say hey if you are.
It was that close. 1/1,000th of a second.
Yeah, that was crazy. I missed a crazy race last week, y'all.
Let's dial up Chris Buescher.
How about you, Chris Buescher? It's Boyer and the boys up in the booth. You got us?
Loud and clear.
Man, oh man, buddy. Heartbreak last weekend. Fast race car, though. Here we are in Darlington with another fast race car. Starting third. How about you?
Yeah, they put you in a good spot to start here. It's good when you're not happy with second, right? Means you want it bad. So it's a heck of a start for us. We're ready to get this one rolling. It's going to be a nice warm day. I'm excited for that.
Where is this turnaround with this RFK organization? Both you and Brad are both up front today. Hot and slick out here. Can you stay up there?
Yeah, definitely. It's been a good racetrack for us the last couple of goes. So one of my top 3 favorite tracks we go to.
It's Chris Buescher right here.
It's going to be a nice, hot, slick race. So got to be smart, take care of the right side for as long as possible, and just make sure we're there at the end. We'll have a really good shot at this.
All right, Cowboy. Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, Road 3, we've got a pair of winners. Last year's race, this race winner, William Byron, and last September's winner, Kyle Larson. Jamie?
Well, Kevin, it has been a busy week for Kyle Larson after winning the closest finish in NASCAR history last week. He jumped on a plane with his wife and daughter, went to Paris to watch a Taylor Swift concert. Now back here trackside, they are all in on this.
What's up, Donald? Happy Mother's Day to everybody.
Terry Labonte.
What's up, Gator?
Members of the original team are here watching today. But if Kyle
Keep on in that, subscribe, y'all. We're trying to get to 12,500.
Got to make that car a little bit better, a little too tight in practice.
Keep hitting that like button. Our next goal is 150 on the likes.
Out there, gamblers. 4-time Darlington winner coming from row 4, Denny Hamlin, and his driver, Bubba Wallace, on his outside at 23. Regan?
Clint, the
Put her in the
game is
booth.
changing. We are now
Put her on the
hearing terms
pits.
over the radios on pit road, such as offensive, defensive, referring to the drivers and how they're driving. And when we talk about the pit crew's special teams and the restarts as well, one of the best and most cutting edge at it is Chris Gabehart, Denny Hamlin's crew chief or coach, if you will. He has been pushing Denny to a level that the already future Hall of Famer's career maybe has never
Ross
been at. Things have been
Chastain.
great on the racetrack for him. So keep an eye on Denny Hamlin today, but more importantly, keep an ear on his crew chief, Chris Gabehart, and what he's coaching his driver up to do.
Christopher Bell.
Row number 5, Ross Chastain has 2 top 5s at Darlington, including last September, and Martin Truex Jr., a 2-time Darlington
I feel like a Ford
winner.
may win.
Now, Busch Light is giving you a chance to win $500 today. Follow them at Busch Beer on X. And
I know, Charles. I know.
Break for Busch and hashtag sweepstakes.
We're going to do it tonight, though. Hopefully it works out.
Now let's check with our crew chief, Larry McReynolds.
Mike, this track is tough on crew chiefs. You've got to make adjustments almost every single pit stop to keep the balance of this car neutral, not too loose or not too tight.
Ross,
let's go to our
watermelon,
Toyota Camry
stain,
cutaway car,
Mark
and let's show
says.
you exactly what's going on when they make a wedge adjustment.
Polish
And you can
Racer,
do it
what's
on
up?
the left rear, or you can do it on the right rear. Let's focus on the right rear right there. You see the wrench? You're turning down, and there's a mechanism in a canister that either pushes shock fluid to compress that
Eric
spring,
Jones's
or
car.
actually pulls it back to let the spring release. Now on the right rear, if you're screwing down, you're taking wedge out. The race car is tight. If you're backing off, that means you're putting wedge in, the car is loose, and
Now,
Mike, Clint, Kevin, I guarantee you,
all
even
gone.
the driver leading the race, he's going to be looking for adjustments every trip to pit road.
All right. Thanks, Larry. Here's today's Credit One Bank race analysis. 293 laps
Alex
make up
Bowman.
the 400 miles at Darlington. The stage lengths are 90, 95, and 108 laps. You're going to need fuel every 70 laps or so. Here's some Denny Hamlin radio.
All right, Denny, 400 miles of this beast, the lady in black. Super proud to be here with you doing it in this group. Want to say happy Mother's Day to my mom sitting up there in the grandstands. Appreciate everything you've done for me to get me here and all the other moms out there.
All right, here they come off turn number 4. Jeff Burton.
All right.
Had a great
Who's
NASCAR
ready
career. He is a
for some green flag racing?
Flag in hand.
Let's go. Pull those belts one last time.
And the Goodyear 400
Here we
is
go,
underway.
green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Tyler Reddick. Tyler Reddick and then Keselowski.
Tyler Reddick
all
wasted no
clear
time as Keselowski
on Byron.
slides up in front of Gibbs to secure the second spot in
Gibbs,
turn 4.
Well, you see Chris Buescher down on the bottom of the racetrack right there, and that's not where you want to be. You want to run these cars on the bottom of the racetrack as little as possible, on the apron as little as possible. You don't want to do that very long because it is going to hurt those tires a lot faster than running that high line.
You're spot on, Kevin. What you want to do is do exactly what they're doing. Get this thing sorted out, get single file there, and figure your grip level out in this race car. The last thing you want to do is exit these corners.
All right, lap 3 coming up. Get ready for your threes, members and guys with the 3.
Top 11 are now single file as everybody looks for a spot in the
lap
high
3,
group.
let's do it. Let me see on lap 3 on the go at CeeLo. Every race, we honor you, Dale Sr. We honor you, Dale Sr. on lap 3. Let me see those 3.
They're filling their cars out, trying to understand exactly where they are. But everybody we talked to said about 15 laps as you see that left front tire of Ross Chastain lock up going into the corner in turn 3.
And did he get into the wall?
I think he did.
Let me see those 3s.
Now that's just casual contact. We saw a lot of that yesterday in practice without any real ill effect.
Yeah, and I think what happened right here is those cars checked up a little bit more in front of him, and it's real easy to lock that left front tire up over there going into turn 3 when you have to apply too much brake pressure.
He did get into the wall just a little bit, though. I think that'll be just fine. Wasn't hard at all.
Thank you guys so much. Dale Sr. Raise you know what and praise you know what.
You know, he got himself in a little bit of trouble, got into the wall right there, but running the bottom of the racetrack right there tells
Tyler
me that
Reddick.
he's not comfortable running the top of
If
the
you're a
racetrack
Tyler
either on
Reddick
the
fan,
way
let
tight
me
side or
see
too free.
those 45s in
But either
the
way, you
chat.
gotta figure out how to get this car off the
Reddick.
racetrack. This car
Let me
is, I
see
can't
them.
stress how sensitive
45s,
these
the
cars
new
are
leader.
To the right line on the racetrack as far as the long run goes.
Todd Gilliland, 38, moves up to 11th.
We're going to go to Tyler Reddick right now and ride along with Tyler Reddick. As he's opened almost over a half a second lead on Keselowski. John dropping those 45s.
We talked with some of the drivers this weekend about tire wear here.
Tire fall off at Darlington's always been, historically pretty high. After the repave about 5 years later, this track really took a turn to the old Darlington that it had been for many, many decades.
Every lap that you pound those tires, you pay for it in that long run. A lot of options, not just from the driver's standpoint, but also gives you options on pit road, how you want to split stages, when you want to put tires on, if you want to stop once, stop twice.
The tire wear is so extreme, and
zones
the
up to
role that
20th.
the driver has in that is more extreme than anywhere else that we go. So it's definitely more of a battle within yourself or within your own car.
Well, that's exactly right, Mike. I think Austin Cindric said it the best. This track is a battle. It's the driver against the racetrack, and part of the driver's job is, putting his car in the right spot, taking care of the tires. You can manage everything here, but the car's going to drive bad, and you got to do everything you can do to not hit the wall. We talk about these cars being a little more durable with the right side, but you still don't want to hit the wall and take a chance of banging a tire and breaking a toe link or something.
All right, Ross Chastain is headed back forward. He's passed Kyle Busch for 13th place, while Denny Hamlin continues to keep trying his teammate Martin Truex Jr., but without success. He's tried him on 2 of the last 5 laps. He's gotten underneath and alongside, but could not complete the pass.
Yeah, and I think as you go through the beginning part of this race, everybody's car is going to stay decent for 12 to 15 laps. If your car is really good,
here's
you're going to
Keselowski's car.
Make passes easier if your
that
car is
Castrol
good. So
Edge.
trying to keep yourself composed at the beginning part of these runs to not tear up your tires and run where you're not supposed to run is super important to make the passes easier as you go on in the run.
So knowing that, Larry Mack, what's your race
strategy? Tim Taylor.
Sponsored by Verizon.
Keep hitting that like button. 40 to go to 12,500. Keep hitting that like button, y'all.
You do have to remember, you only have 11 sets of tires, and that includes your qualifying scuff. These other two elements, a lot
Stage
depends
one,
on how the cautions
90
fall.
laps.
So we're going to plan on splitting the first two stages in half, maybe pitting a few laps before the halfway point.
Look how close they're riding that wall, man.
Fresh tires, and that longer third stage, 108 laps, split it into thirds.
Looking back from Kyle Busch here. Michael McDowell.
That is a nice car, Lloyd.
Who announced this week he would leave Front Row Motorsports at the end of the season, moving over to Spire and Chevrolet because they extended a multi-year deal.
Yeah, and it makes for an interesting rest of the year. This is as early as we usually see these things happen, but obviously Michael feels like going to Spire is going to put him into a better position from a performance standpoint, but it puts him and the rest of his team in a difficult position for the rest of the year.
Well, and silly season is open.
I was going to say, it starts a domino effect.
Yes,
is what
it does. Yes, it does.
Right along with Ty Gibbs in third place, looking at Brad Keselowski.
Led them all on Mother's Day at Darlington.
All right, let me get it to mute the song. Mute the song. Happy Mother's Day to every single one of you out there that are mothers or some person that mothers. We hope that you are having a great day and I hope you're hanging out with us too as well. And thank you so much for the likes already, all the love in the comments and the chat and everything. It's been an amazing, all of some new subscribers already as well. Brian Allen with that $5 super chat. Thank you so much, guys. As we are. So let's listen in to the legend in training. Let's see if he has anything to say on the radio here. Let's bring in the 54. 1 second. And we'll bring the audio.
Still pretty good. Starting to hit the back out on him now. Don't overshoot your entry to 3.
Way to talk to him, too. Them Toyotas are stacking up. Tim Taylor dropping that 24.
Fastest car last lap.
Ty Gibbs, fastest car last lap. .96.
That 3.4 was better than the 5, even with the 45. That's pretty good there.
30.96 for Ty Gibbs. Faster than Tyler Reddick. Where is Chase Elliott? All right, let's look.
Lap 16.
Chase Elliott back there in 30th place. We'll ride along with him here in a second. 30th place for Chase Elliott. Right along.
So what you did there. Exit was
Look,
still good.
Crash Car ain't all that anymore to Hollywood. Yeah.
04. Same one.
I would say Chase Elliott would finish in the top 15, Random says. We'll see. He's got a lot of work to get back here, though.
8 by 30.
All right. Coming back from a commercial break.
Keselowski 1.2 seconds back. Ty Gibbs holding on to third after starting fourth, 2 seconds off the lead. And Kyle Larson up 2 spots from sixth.
Tell you what,
3 seconds back.
the gap to the lead is shrinking a little bit. Reddick slipping up, 31.18 last time by Keselowski, 31.04, 05 behind him and Gibbs, 06 behind him, Larson. Larry, what do you got?
Well, talking about Tyler Reddick, the 45 car that's leading this race right now, we're 18 laps in, over a second and 3/4 fall off. This is a 1.3 mile track with straightaways that are over 1,200 feet. Right now, Tyler Reddick is only full throttle about a third of a lap. 10 seconds of 31 seconds, he's full throttle.
Well, he better get a little more full throttle. That 6 car is getting bigger, and Ty Gibbs behind him. They're coming. catching him.
So the Xfinity fastest laps of the race were set back
second
at lap 2
lead.
and 3. When these tires were fresh, Brad Keselowski has the fastest lap.
Well, he
so
says, I
far,
hope Butcher has a fast car. He's my pick today.
Regan?
Well, Mike, Brad Keselowski's group chief, Matt McCall, was a little concerned this morning about the long-run speed of that number 6 car. They made some significant adjustments to try and make the car faster.
Keep hitting that subscribe, y'all. Hit that like button. We're trying to get to 150 on the likes.
Nicely for him as he's turning some good laps right now, but keep an eye on that as this run continues.
10 more to 150.
Ross Chastain got that big Truck Series win on Friday night, making his 200th Cup start here today, but off to a little bit of a shaky start, as you guys noted. Got into the wall, and he came on the radio and said, I just got too tight and drove it straight in the fence. He lost 4 spots, but the good news for Chastain.
Center Hill Cards, what's up, bro?
He's getting a little bit better, not as tight, Mike.
Thanks, Jamie. Chastain in 13th, and he's about 12.2 off the lead.
All right, guys, we covered who's moving to the front. Keselowski, Gibbs, Larson, all them. Who's not? Chase Elliott. He hasn't went anywhere, folks. Struggling back here mired in traffic with a 9 car.
Well,
Pick it up. Let's watch them.
We're going to see whose cars are good. We got past lap 15 to 20, and I thought after we got past lap 20, you would really see whose cars were good, because that's when it's going to become easier to start passing. You're going to start to see the difference in the cars become greater because of the difference in the handling. So I hear Ross Chastain talk about being tight. I want to be a little bit tight, because as you go into this run, I feel like it's, the back of the car is going to be a little tougher to manage.
All right, Kevin, you'd say passing. All right, they're starting to slip up. These guys are slowing down in front of you. Where am I making these passes?
Well, the biggest thing is you want to be in position to make a pass when they make a mistake. When they touch the wall, they have to lift off a turn 2 is probably the easiest place, because with that patch and everything going down the back straightaway, if they miss the entry to turn 2 and can't turn down quite as good or have to lift on exit.
You see up in the top center of the screen that gap shrinking foot by foot as Brad Keselowski draws a bead on Tyler Reddick. Wow.
Goes Brad Keselowski, James
He's
Moore.
having a heck of a weekend.
Samson, what's up?
He is having a heck of a weekend, and the thing that sticks out to me about Brad, he qualified good, Clint. And when this guy qualifies
Chase
good,
Elliott right
he's
here,
gonna
back in
manage this
30th.
race well because of his experience and everything that he has. And if Tyler
29th
is struggling
place for
with that
Chase
clean air,
Elliott.
when these guys get past him, he's probably going to struggle worse.
Well, what you have to be careful of is getting in that wake. You see, man, look how close these are. The leader, Reddick, right on the fence. Ty Gibbs was so close to it. But as he approaches that leader, that car is going to get tighter. Figure out where you can catch them.
All right, let's go watch Keselowski catch.
Regan.
Well, Mike, as you guys have been talking about, and Kevin in particular, talking about how tight you want to be at the start of the run to be good at the end of it. Tyler Reddick started off a half number too tight, as he told his team, but about 2 laps ago, he just said, we've already transitioned to loose. That was on about lap 23.
Yeah, and that's the problem, right? In getting the balance to your car right is how tight do I need this car? A lot of guys are like, it's too tight. It's too tight. But you got to protect against that right rear tire, because when the pace slows down and that right rear tire starts to go away, you know how it is, Clint. The back of that car starts to wag here, and you don't have as many choices as you did in the old car. You got to run that top line. If that back's wagging,
Keselowski's old. Reeling them in.
All right, now that's a word Darrell used to use an awful lot. He wanted to be snug. What does that mean?
That means not tight, but just not loose either.
Thank you, Tim Taylor, buddy.
Yeah.
Easy 6.
You want the comfort of the car.
Easy 6, James Moore says. Easy. Come on.
Front tire. And with this car,
easy. Calm it down a little bit. You're going to need to hit the wall.
Hands to tell you how with that snug. A driver needs his hands to tell you just exactly what snug is.
26 green flag.
All right, let's listen to Keselowski as he's catching. Listen to Keselowski. He's fast. He is. Joe Logano won his first race this year. No, he has not. I don't think he has. He's been on the pole a bunch of times earlier in the season. What's up, Yaya? I love how Elliott is only the 4th best driver in Hendrick camp. Let's go, looking good in the chrome horn.
Back of the field, not strung out very much. Toaster.
Where's Chase? We just showed him he's back in 29th place. 29th place for Chase Elliott.
All right, 3 back, 54 there. He ran higher entry just for a run, and they ran a little bit lower. 2 back. Needs the high side on the lane. He's diving. You're good. Side bumper, clear.
Yeah, 54 is running him down too. We'll go to 54 again. There is a jinx for Alex Bowman. He can't win a race.
Over the 5.
$29 laps of stage 1 of 90. Now 30 laps complete.
3 laps for the back of the field.
That Jones boy making any moves at all? Let's see. Eric Jones. No, Eric Jones back in 28th along there with Chase. 28th spot for there. Good old Austin Dillon back in 34th. Logano at 12th.
Go ahead and tell him to get his dash ready, please.
It's a long race, Random.
Flip your dash.
Exactly, Perry. Rick Gale in first place so far. Let's go racing, boys.
Working lap 33 at the line. 33 at the line.
All right. He's catching them.
And the Braves. Or you'll see the Angels take on the Rangers Saturday, 7 Eastern on Fox. Still green at Darlington, 32 laps in. Reddick, Keselowski, fastest car on the track, though, is 4th place Kyle Larson.
And here he comes, looking to the inside of Gibbs. I think he's going to be able to make a pass off of 2. Gibbs will probably roll out of the gas and give him the spot. The next part of this equation, we know Larson's fast. We just noted it, all right? They're starting to catch lap traffic. It'll be another lap, and Reddick, the leader, will be in lap traffic. Now he's going to be mired in traffic, and that'll be Keselowski's opportunity to pounce. He better hurry.
Look at Kyle Larson
coming.
Right, the car right behind these 2 cars, Kyle Larson. Watch his line, Clint. When he goes into the entry to the corner, he's got a little bit higher entry. See how he's off that apron right there in a turn 1, and he uses that to get that straight line.
This is Kyle Larson.
He's already, see how he turns down earlier
So
into
we're talking
turn
about
2?
Kyle Larson.
Well, when he goes into turn 3 right here, he's going to go
Larson in
top
3rd
seam,
place, Jason
and now that
Keselowski.
he's catching traffic. He may come down. He may not be close enough to do it yet, but when he was behind the 54, he would ride that rim right there and turn it off the wall. But until he gets close, when he gets closer,
You're welcome,
he'll turn
James.
that car off the wall and drive off straight.
Think back to practice yesterday. Who was every team in the garage area?
If you guys want to see one of your drivers that's not up front or whatever, just let me know. We got a long race. We got a long race to show people.
We need to
so
see if we can figure it out.
Keselowski gonna win, Jose
Pit stops
says.
have begun. Ryan Preece is in, and so is Harrison Burton. And a couple more coming in, one at a time here. Under
Kyle is close on Brad.
Lap mark.
Crew Chief Larry, you tell me anytime, I'm ready for you, buddy.
And once 1 or 2 starts coming, you can't be far behind. This is a little bit early, though. Remember,
We'll stay with Larson.
45.
See what he can do here.
35 right now.
Michael McDowell and Zane Smith on pit road, and here comes Denny Hamlin.
Denny's on the pits.
Well, the only thing I don't like pitting about this early, Clint, is if you are on the plan to run it all the way out, it makes that next stage super long. And if you're usually when you pit like this, it's because everybody
Michael
else pitted, but
McDowell.
if you were one of the guys that pitted first, it's because your car was probably bad.
And here they come, Larson behind.
Here comes Larson.
Kyle Busch is in. Briscoe is in.
See what he does.
Corey LaJoie
Just watch
on pit
him.
road. Jamie.
Ty Gibbs coming down pit road as well. Car's pretty good. Little tight off 4, pretty good. But I've heard crew chiefs today say you pit early, you pay the price later. So it's just what you're willing to risk. Kyle
4
Larson
tires.
as well on the 5. Better
I love
than
this
a
paint
practice
scheme right here.
Solar can certainly get on the throttle quicker than he could yesterday into 1.
William Byron, Daniel Hemrick as Chase Elliott leaves his box. Joey Logano.
Look at the Keselowski almost passed Reddick for the lead. Here they come. There's the leaders.
Very tricky pit road to get on. You saw Keselowski stay up on the track and Reddick come down the
so
racetrack.
leader should be Chris
Busher.
Busher.
To get to pit road there.
Remember yesterday,
Bubba Wallace.
qualifying, Brad Keselowski and Matt McCall walked the track to see what pit stall they would select. Well, here they come, Regan.
Oh, you're right, James.
Mike must have been good, some good overnight.
He's pretty dang good at it. Him, Reddick, and Bell.
He did tell Matt McCall it would slowly losing.
Christopher Bell and Kyle Larson can run that wall, man.
45 of Tyler Reddick. As soon as he said too loose, it has been the same thing since he mentioned that.
The cars that have not stopped.
Good pit stop.
Bubba Wallace, Ryan Blaney, Ricky
Good
Stenhouse,
pit stop for
Austin Dillon. Everybody else has been to pit road now.
Look at this. They're going to get him, boys. These guys are getting passed. Who are they getting passed by? Short pitting. You got Byron in the lead. By the way, Byron somehow got around the 5 in pit road.
Wow.
That's why you pit early. Now will you pay the price on the backside of these runs?
And this is when it becomes difficult, right? Because you got to run that whole long run all the way. I mean, it's going to be 50-plus laps, so you never know with these guys. They might decide to split it up again, but that's going to be a long ways if we run the whole run.
So on the track map, it's led by Bubba Wallace as 4 drivers have not stopped yet.
Man, caution
Wallace,
better not come out right now.
Dillon.
No cautions, right?
Gibbs in 5th is the first of the drivers. Who
I see the hats back. Yep, we're back.
Well, there you see the difference right there. William Byron, who pitted 1 lap earlier than most of the guys that came to pit
Unless
road,
we can get to
leapfrogged
13,000 by the end of today.
Got himself in position, and now he's past the leader. Get his lap back.
All right, we'll go to Byron now.
Holding your breath through green flag pit stops, and here goes Larson.
One back 6 inside. One back 45.
Wallace.
The cars with new tires, obviously quicker than race leader Bubba Wallace here. Larry, who's grinding it out. How far can he go?
Kyle Busch had a top 10 car.
What's
Not
the
so
upside?
much.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta believe Booty Barker
Gotta get that
is
5
trying to
hat.
go down the path, Mike, of absolutely splitting it dead in half. Which is
Here
about
is
3
William
laps from
Byron.
now, lap 45.
William Byron,
That may
going to be
pay
the leader
dividends on the
after
top
everybody
side,
pits.
but
Well,
that's-
Ty Gibbs
this
got
is
around.
a
I don't know if
lot
Ty
of
Gibbs.
additional laps,
Ty
'cause he's
Gibbs
giving
probably
up
gonna be the leader
again
here.
Well over 2 seconds a lap.
And look at them. They just continue to blow by him. They're going to be, I'd say it's going to force them.
Well, Wallace hasn't come in yet. What's he thinking?
Yeah, I mean,
He's hoping for a caution?
Exactly in half, but I think the interesting part is going to be that gap might be big right now, but that
I know, right, Lloyd?
It's going to be a lot.
I
for
should
these guys
not
that
wear
get
a
towards the end of this
straight.
run that pitted early.
I'll
as
see how
far
you
as
guys
lap
trying to
times and
trick
how
me
much does
to
it
take
fall
it
off
off.
when they get way further than they just ran.
Well, and that's the math works, if
Gene,
you're by
good to see you,
yourself,
buddy.
but
We're
as
gonna do
these
some
cars
Braves
all
tonight.
blow by you with new tires
If you have
on, it
time,
just hurts
do
your
some
lap
Braves
time
tonight.
Worse and worse and worse.
All right, Austin Dillon's
Or
in.
hang
He
out
is
and
one
clan,
of the
whatever you want
4
to do. But
that have not yet
we'll be
stopped.
doing some
So is
Braves
Ricky
tonight.
Stenhouse on
Here
pit
comes
road.
Bubba.
Fastest stops in this sequence. Ty Gibbs' crew 9.6 seconds. William Byron 9.8.
Thank you very much. And that's the difference between being in the lead.
Late Bex, how long before Bubba wrecks? We'll say you just pit.
To pit here with Blaney and Wallace.
Blaney now the new leader.
54 to the point.
Blaney.
Wallace is in for 4 tires under green. Just past the start-finish line as Ryan Blaney is alone on the racetrack.
He should be coming in next.
Austin Cindric goes by on the outside as Blaney hits the brakes, and he's headed for pit road.
And Ty Gibbs should be the new leader here.
A long run for Blaney, 45 laps to start.
The legend in training.
Well, that's dead nuts in the center of this run. The stage is 90 laps, so
awesome,
that's
Tim.
Exactly halfway.
The legend in training. Tim's dropping the 5s and the 24s. What shirt you have on with that hat?
After 1 round of green flag pit stops.
All right, let's listen in to William Byron as he is about to put his it's a Denny Hamlin shirt. Just says Denny Hamlin on it.
have the run on the 31 here. 71 is going to have the 54 up. Still okay.
Is Bowman in front of him? Is that Bowman? No, it's... I don't know who that is in front of him there. I can't see the number. You hate the 24? Denny who? That's right, Peter. Will Kyle Busch ever win again? I don't know. 47 laps complete of 90 in stage 1.
Down the back. 71's holding up the 50 gap. Still 7 to the 5. 31 in between. 48 coming to 49.
FedEx hat and a UPS shirt. Nice, James. Riding along with Willie B. And that Jeff Gordon throwback. Fire flames on the side.
Door. Clear, clear, clear.
Just past the 71, I think, of Zane Smith. So he'll be a lap down. Then Justin Haley will be their next victim after that.
There you're right back to your rhythm. Nice and smooth, bud.
Just riding along with Willie B. Till the commercial comes back. We'll change cars. Still have your Carl Edwards shirt on. Wish he would come back, Rick says. I don't think he's ever going to come back. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate that. Woo! Marsh. John Marsh. Thanks for subscribing. Keep hitting that subscribe, y'all. We're trying to get to 12,500. We're a little behind in our subs because we took the week off. Hello from Spain again. Many thanks for your inside camera. You're welcome.
Be ready for that.
Pedro, you're welcome.
The gap out the rear. Good to straight off.
All right, let's go back to the main audio.
And he pitted a lap later. That's why he is back in 5th place. Ty Gibbs is your race leader, and his team has a little special incentive for wanting to win today's race. We listened into their pre-race meeting.
This is a race where we've got one shot, right, to get in the playoffs, importantly, but to get in the All-Star race next week, right, for you guys. So this is the last weekend we got. If we can win this race, we can actually go compete next week, and you guys have something to compete for. So got more than just one thing on the line with the playoffs. We've got the All-Star entry on the line, right? So let's go do that and have a good day. Sir. Everybody ready? Yes, sir. All right, so let's go do that.
Ty Gibbs leading his first ever laps here at Darlington.
A legend in training.
The crew chief who conducted
almost 200 likes. Thank you guys so much. Marty McFly?
And it's battle for the lead.
Marty McFly is just subscribed. Yes.
Suarez having to lift on that outside.
Marty! 88
Well, we saw this 24 car be really fast yesterday in practice. We saw his lap times just continuously go throughout the whole practice.
Thank you so much, Marty McFly.
That is definitely
here comes the Willie
here today.
Boy, Daniel Suarez trying to stay
Watch
on
Ty
the lead
Gibbs
lap,
here trying to get lapped.
All over him.
And trying to keep that clean air on his nose. That's the hardest part. Is they're up there in that
legend in training, Ty Gibbs. Thanks for the subscribe, y'all. Appreciate it, KJ. Preds fan. Appreciate it, man. We'll be bringing back some Preds next year.
That's a difficult.
We'll try to cover them a lot better next year.
Cars are side by side. You saw him try to stagger.
I gave you a sub. Thank you, Virginia Cracker.
Cars to get as much air on the front of that car as possible.
We're riding along with the leader, Ty Gibbs.
Martin Truex, that's for 6th place. A little over 2 seconds off the lead.
Byron, Larson, Keselowski. We run with Reddick. We'll run with Truex next.
Well, this is a Martin Truex
We'll ride along with
style day.
Truex next.
You know, when the track's hot and slick and the tires are falling off. But
You are watching Ninja. We would love for you to speak up, say hi.
Yeah, you guys were
We'd love to
talking
meet
about
new
William
people.
Byron, and he qualified 5th, and he looked good, but I talked to Rudy Fugle, and he said, even though he qualified well, we're not sure what we have for the race. Not real happy with the handling of it. Front end was good, but rear grip not so good. They made adjustments
Gibbs
so far
is a
today,
talent.
just a little
Your
bit
boy.
tight, but they've adjusted on it, and the pit crew got it done as well. Regan?
Jamie Todd Gilliland having a great day so far after a good past couple weeks, up from 15th to 9th position right now. The report from the driver just a little bit tight, but the one thing his car is
33
doing
to
is
go
the
in
same thing
stage
the team
one.
told me earlier
Oh,
today
stage
it
one.
would do. They said our car is very good on the long run. Keep an eye on us. We're going to surprise some people today. So far, so good.
Yeah, top 10 after starting 15th. His graphic scheme is a throwback to his car's late model, first ever win back in 2015 at Southern National Motorsports Park.
Well, this guy right here, Ty Gibbs, he's having a great day so far. You know, as the young drivers go, this is a difficult racetrack to manage.
Oh, I
because
know,
it's you
man. I
against the
can't
track.
believe he's
You gotta
leaving.
Take care of the car. You got to put the car in the right spot. Take care of the tires. Ty Gibbs is doing a great job in doing that, and they put him in position to lead this race. And that's what you want to have. You want to have control of the race.
Not an easy
Thank you,
thing
Tim
to do
Taylor. Hit
against
that like button,
the
man.
likes of the guys that
That's
are out
right.
here hounding on him. I mean, look at the battle. Squeezing him. Be careful here.
Ooh.
And that's the type of stuff right there that you just
Gibbs
gotta be
finally got
careful with
around
right
him.
Here. You don't want to tear your car up.
Look at the gap that it afforded him, though. Sometimes you got to be bold on this racetrack because it affords you opportunities to get away. Needed that clean air. Cannot be mired
You're the
in that
doc.
traffic. It
Oh,
will
I'm the
wear these
doc.
tires
You're Marty?
out. In
Okay.
the meantime, Larson, Byron, and Keselowski back there in the back are putting on a show.
If Ty Gibbs can win the Goodyear 400, he'll become the first driver
I've said
to
you-
score his
I'm
first
back
career
from the
victory
future,
at
dog.
Darlington since 2011. Regan Smith did that.
Our man Regan. On board with Tyler Reddick here, and the problem that he had on a pit stop was he got in there
Tyler
too
Reddick
deep and
getting
slid
closer
past
to
his marks in the pit
Keselowski.
stall, threw the timing of the pit crew off and cost himself some time, and now he's having to battle through traffic.
You can see how much tire wear there are on the tear off. Man, look at this. Holy cow. Hold on to it, boys.
Wide into the corner.
fast.
All right, Gibbs hanging on to a 1.5 second lead over Kyle Larson, who's all wrapped up in traffic with Brad Keselowski.
All right, another commercial break. If I can find my mouse. We're going to ride along with Martin Truex Jr. and that 19 Toyota.
You go this time. 2-8. That's 25 on your tires.
Is the engine too loud if I have it up full blast? Is that too loud? Let me know. Engine too loud or not? Thumbs up, thumbs down. It's fine. Okay, cool. All right, thank you. It just seems loud on my end. Truex is strong today. Sixth place. Sixth place for Truex. Let's go Truex, Lily Orchard says. Oscar, what's up? Lily, what's up? Gavin Bowman back at 9th, 13th. Randy, let's go Larson. Keep hitting that subscribe. Keep hitting that like button. As we're trying to get to 250 likes, y'all. Stage 1. Less than 30 laps in stage 1.
25 to go this time. 2-5.
Thank you, Gavin.
Just be ready here. Got 3 more laps for right front of these next 4. It's going to punch everything back up.
Just wait till the cars are electric in the future with no sounds. That's funny. Just be quiet. And there's the difference. Oh, hold on. There's the difference between Ty Gibbs' pit stop and Willie B. 9.84, 9.6.
2 out front.
Denny was a 9.7. Ooh, look at Keselowski. Brad came out of nowhere.
4 out front of the 6. Go 4 out front of the 6.
Warm spring day as Ty Gibbs leads Kyle Larson by 2.3 seconds. And still a lot of traffic in that battle from second on back.
Oh, I didn't even have it on. My bad, y'all.
Here comes Truex. These guys get door to door, side by side. It gives opportunities to the ones behind him. Who is that? Truex.
This has always been a really good track for
Go Brad, Brenda.
And I think that carries through to the next gen car. And like I said earlier, I mean, this is a Martin Truex style of day where you got to take care and manage the car, not get too wound up, put yourself in a bad situation, tear up your car, hit the wall. This has a lot of ingredients for Martin Truex to be successful.
And that's what's so impressive about your leader, Ty Gibbs, out here leading these guys. It's discipline. Man, this place is so
22 to go here in stage 1. Keep hitting that like button for us.
Lappers. I love that. Those are the ingredients to getting these things to the end. And if you can do that, you can have a shot at winning. That's hard to
right
do.
back to
patient. Did you see that smoke rolling off the side of his car when he was rubbing doors?
Todd Gilliland back in 9th place. That's 38 Ford. Todd Gilliland.
You can mess with them so long, and those cars in the mirror get bigger. Then you got to do something about it.
Larry Mack.
So, guys, to your point about Joe Gibbs Racing, in the 4 Gen 7 races at Darlington, they have led 51% of the laps, but they've had more DNFs than top 10s. Martin Truex Jr. has led 221 laps in those 4 Gen 7 races, 3 DNFs, 2 for an accident and 1 for mechanical failure. They're having a tough time closing the deal.
A lot happens at the end of these races. You can attribute that to. Restarts are always crazy, chaotic, always take out a lot of cars.
Well, Christopher Bell is somebody that we obviously both like. They've made a lot of mistakes lately and cost themselves some great finishes, but you know that stuff goes in chunks, and Ty Gibbs has as well. You know, see him rub the wall right there. Just talked about how patient he's been.
Take care of the right side. He's got to do all the work to get to you.
Little reminder there.
Yeah, that spotter saw the same thing that you guys are seeing at home.
Pull the reins back a little bit.
Look at that line on the entry to turn 1, Clint. That's a very Kyle Larson line that you see Ty Gibbs using there. Denny Hamlin would run that high line getting into 1. It just seems to, in this car, it's not something that I like to do, but after last year and going through the couple of years in this car, it just really helps that car get in the corner and helps to enter that middle third of the corner with the right angle in the car and allows you to get a nice straight exit off of turn 2.
Joey
Check with Jamie on the
22 spot. Chase back up to 22. Yeah, look, Chase up to 22nd.
He said, we were so fast yesterday in qualifying. Unfortunately, we got into the wall a little bit. That cost us some time, but they were really optimistic about today. And then I talked to Martin in pre-race, and he told me, this place is so fun to drive. When you have a good car, it's fun to just slip, slide around, run up at the wall. He was in a good mood. I just had a good feeling about this team, guys.
Thanks, Jamie. Now, Martin Truex is the only Gibbs driver with a throwback scheme. This is the Moody Blue scheme that he ran to victory here in the Southern 500 in 2016. The first win for that sponsor with Martin.
Well, I would refer them, the other 3 teams, to take the lead from Martin next year. Let's do a little better with our throwbacks, Clint.
Now, one driver made a really long run.
Joey Logano,
green flag pit stop,
back in 12th place.
Here he is. He ran 45 laps on his first set of Goodyear Eagles. That was about 8 laps longer than most of the race leaders. Now, he was running 18th.
Yeah, 6:10. So we'll be doing that tonight.
Now, with that late stop, he is in 13th
Larson's
position.
paint scheme reminds me of the old days.
last
Yeah,
few
Terry
laps has
Labonte,
been
Chris.
one of the faster cars on the racetrack.
Well, it's like I mentioned when these guys were holding out to stay out on the racetrack. You got to do something
16
to
to
get
go
yourself
in
on a
stage
different
one.
strategy. And these guys have waited
What's up, D?
a little bit longer to pit. Now that they have fresher tires, the gap in the lap time is bigger, so that it should be easier to make their time through traffic.
Now, Bubba Wallace, carrying the Toyota Cam, had a similar strategy. He was running 7th when he pitted.
And we'll look at Logano's teammate.
Ty Gibbs getting a little coaching here.
Same thing in 3-4 when you're setting those guys up. Don't get to the middle from too far back, and it's going to be a no man's land and bleeding face the whole corner just to fight it behind him down the straightaway. Make sure you get the timing right to maximize your lap time to set the pass up for exit.
Well, that's what we were talking about during the commercial, Clint. When these guys know they can race you on entry,
Some
they
blue
can race
ovals
you
on the
exit,
board.
unlike the old car, because these cars don't really
The
get
blue
as loose
ovals are
underneath
starting
them, but
to-
if you stop that run on the
There's
inside
Ryan Blaney
car,
riding along with
you can
Ryan
break
Blaney.
that
Do you see any
pass from
12
happening,
fans in
and
the
that's,
chat?
That's what he's talking about right there. If you're going to make
Any
a pass, let's make
12s?
it. Let's not waste our time underneath the car wearing our tires out.
Well, the reason he's talking about it is that 5 car.
What's up, Don Yon? What's up?
Catching him, couple tenths a lap.
Ty Gibbs has brushed the wall at least 3 times during this run since he took the lead of this race. 13 to go in stage
All
1
right,
at Darlington.
let's
We're going to take you
go.
Fox side by
Commercial break. Commercial break, and of course they go to a freaking commercial. But we'll listen in. I guess you can see it a little bit. Two more commercials. Go Blaney. We'll come back when the commercial goes away. Thank you, Lenny. Hey, the stream's up for tonight, Lenny. Braves tonight, y'all. Lenny, Braves tonight. I just haven't been able to put it out anywhere. CeeLo loves Blaney. I do. It's comfortable.
Off you by 1, still out there. Still there, clear all the way. 21 by 5 in front of him.
Blaney moving on up to 11th place. Now he's setting his sights
10 to go, P11.
on Denny. 10 to go here in stage 1. 10 to go in stage 1. Billy Vaughn's dropping that chase. Come on, 6. Lap traffic stalls. I know, man.
Copy on that.
Let's go Chevy Power, Tim Jordan says. What's up, Tim? Let's get 300 likes. That's right. Let's get it going. 235. Let's get to 250 and then 300. Kyle Larson, new leader.
All the way by 1.
Kyle Larson, new leader. We'll go to Kyle Larson here in just a second. Let me see those 5s. Larson has caught Ty Gibbs.
Two lappers, 2 apart, Emmerich and Free, nothing out back.
8 to go.
31 in the 41, still there.
8 to go in stage 1. You saw the pass for the lead. Kyle Larson passing Ty Gibbs here to take over the front spot.
Ty was having trouble getting around Carson Hosfar in front of him, and Larson caught him pretty quick, put the pressure on him, got into turn 3. Gibbs got loose. The rest is history.
Yeah, and that's real easy to do in that corner. We'd actually, it's a very common problem, no matter what car you drive, getting loose into turn 3, the way that you carry the speed in, and it has kind of a little bit of swell getting into the corner, kind of a ridge that you go over. Let's hear what Ty Gibbs had to say.
Yeah, my transmission's sticky still with the third. to learn here, see what we got to do balance-wise, leave it now behind you. Yeah, just a little too loose. Got a little loose in.
Larson is open to 3-second lead on Ty Gibbs. Gone.
Yeah, well, I mean, we saw the loose. He looks loose. Hold on to it. Stay disciplined. Only 6 to go to the stage end.
Very good point right there. You know, you got to stay disciplined and keep the car straight. Just drive as fast as the car will go. If it's too loose,
I just don't know what he's thinking, Gavin.
Because the last thing you want to do is slide.
Unless he knows something that we don't know.
2 or 3 spots.
More money.
Crash.
Steinkar's in trouble. We're watching the 5 car. His teammate Kyle
Jamie,
Larson.
what's up? Man, go 5s.
Chase Elliott hasn't really went anywhere. Hasn't been able to make much ground up in the back.
Fords are fast
this
today.
Stage should save him from going a lap down, but they're going to need some adjustments. Didn't see that out of them. They've been on a roll.
Chase Elliott in 24th. Now, taking a look at stage points, Ryan Blaney, remember he was 18th before the pit stop cycle. He ran the first 45 laps before coming in. He's up into the top 10, so a gain of 8 with that strategy.
Well, both of these guys, right here, Bubba Wallace and Ryan Blaney were the guys that stayed out the longest.
4 to go for Kyle Larson.
That lap time difference in the
win
new
stage
tires,
1.
Tires, it just became a little bit easier to make up that track position with what they gave up at the end of that last first cycle.
9th place in
Go Blaney. Comp, what's going on?
Kevin, I agree with you in what you said at the top of the show.
You pin that like button. Y'all are trying to get to 300 likes.
That it takes to run
300 likes.
Lap after lap, the discipline. The
We're
challenge
239.
The lady in black. It's fun.
You're jealous.
I am. I miss it.
Well, one you're not going to be jealous of is Daniel Hemrick in the 31. He reports he has lost his power steering. That is going to make for a long day.
Oh, man. What a miserable day.
Fun.
I've seen what you look like after no power steering.
Do I need to remind you again? We've already covered this, Kevin.
It's okay.
The last car I passed that day for a top 10 with no power steering, Mike, you know who it was?
It was me. I only had 6 cylinders.
Chase Elliott, 26.
Chase Elliott trying to hold on to the tail end of the lead lap here.
Well, that's going to be close. I think his teammate Larson should be easy on him. Plenty of room between him and second place. But, boy, that favor would sure be appreciated out of that team, the 9 car. Going a lap down here is a difficult situation, especially when you're already struggling.
11th place. Hamlin and
Does he
Logano,
stay
no
behind
stage
him? That's the
points there,
question.
I'm a little bit surprised out of Denny Hamlin so far, Kevin.
Come on, Reddick.
On a hot, slick day like this just screams.
It's exclamation point, redeem Reddick.
Last lap, stage 1.
Just found your channel. My Fox app now won't let me stream races anymore. I don't know why, but I'm enjoying your stream. Thank you. You're welcome, Comp.
He'd still get his lap back.
Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it.
But he'd have to pit with the lap down cars and
pass
start
him.
tail
Sorry,
end.
there, Sarah.
So, good strategic move here. This will be Larson's 7th stage
Final
win
lap.
Of the season. He's
not going to put Chase a lap down.
So he is on great pace as he rounds off turn 4.
Almost a 5-second lead.
In that great throwback scheme to Terry Labonte's 96 championship.
Bear, I think, did he get him, Kevin?
Did he pass him? I don't think he did. All right, so there it is. Congratulations, Kyle Larson, on the stage 1 win, as we are in stage 2 now. Caution on the track. The only one caution we've had today. So he's too nice. Kyle will lap him. I don't think he did. Nope. Chase Elliott, lead lap 26. That means Carson Hocevar will get his lap back in 27th. But there is the field. Let's take a look. There's your lap cars that are lapped down. But we are under caution for the end of stage 1. Won by Kyle Larson. But here is your notables. Rowdy Busch back in 22nd. McDowell in 19th. Chastain in 15th. Christopher Bell 13th. I thought he'd have the car today, but it's still early. And there you are. So don't forget to set up the thumbnail for the braid. It's already up, Kenneth. It's already there. Has there been any cautions left for a while? Nope. No cautions, just this one that just happened for the end of the stage break. So let's listen in to Kyle Larson and crew. See if they have anything to say. Being quiet. Of course, it's lagging.
Reminder that it's flicking your stall, and you know the way you slid a little bit last time. Just be aware.
Yeah.
Thumbs down to the 5. You go, Kyle Larson, Thomas says.
No.
Everything still feel okay on entry?
Yeah, I could get myself
You think
a little
Ford
bit free into
wins
the
their
one, but I was
first
more
race
doing that
today to get a
myself.
feeling? I don't know. We'll
Kinda
see.
like being too far left and then kind of swinging out to the right and then asking too much of the car laterally, like right up.
Yep, understood. '21 car is a lap down, so you'll be clear exiting your stall.
So we are right along with Kyle Larson here, as he just won stage 1. Let's go, Larson. The 6 looks good. He does, Virginia. 3rd place.
Anybody look decent besides us?
Yeah, it's really strange the way lap traffic works out, and I know you saw that and felt that. Anyone who gets stuck in lap traffic, it takes the car so much out of the track that you hurt your tires. So at one point, I thought the 24 was and then he got burned up. The 6 and the 45 had a couple laps in a row. They looked really good, and then kind of burnt their stuff
well, Mike
up.
Martin Truex Jr.'s pit crew has gone through a lot of changes over the last 2 years. Most recently, 3 weeks ago. Well, since they made that change, this team is gelling. They're getting more consistency. They're getting faster. So let's meet Team 19.
Lee Cunningham, front tire changer, 19-year vet, 2-time NASCAR champion. I'd like to say Happy Mother's Day to my mom, Tracy, stepmom, Janet, and my beautiful wife, Brittany. Michael Loria, rear tire changer, former collegiate hockey player at Robert Morris University.
CJ Bailey, tire carrier from the Outer Banks, former Fayetteville State running back.
Caleb Dirks, Jackman, former professional baseball player with the Atlanta Braves organization and Los Angeles Dodgers organization. Been in NASCAR, coming up on 5 years.
Caleb Dirks, I don't recognize that name. Braves fans, you remember him?
Matt Terrell, fueler, played football at Carson Newman College. It's my 17th year in the sport, 2-time Cup champion. But my favorite trophies are at home. Special shout out to my wife, Happy Mother's Day, and my kids.
All right, we're going to ride along with Martin Truex Jr. Watch him go to work.
Go to work on this second stop of the day, and the first one under caution. James Small, of course,
Truex in 5th place
is the spotter for Team 19. Now look at the bottom of that chart lower right. Ryan Blaney and Bubba Wallace, those strategies paid off in stage 1.
Well, don't think these crew chiefs aren't paying attention to that, but I want to go back to these pit crews. We talk about them and how important they are. I'm glad we're showcasing them this year.
What was it called, Chris? Double Jeopardy? Yeah, that's good.
Jamie?
Kyle Larson just been lights out in the 5 machine. Told him not to slide it through your box when you come in. He's saying he's just a little bit loose. It's probably just the cycle. Let 15 laps. Let's watch the 19 crew go to work. You just met him working the right side. Martin Truex Jr. says he's really loose. There's a little vibration too. Not sure what's going on, but it's certainly not hindering the speed. Regan.
Brett Keselowski, this run was way too free compared to the first run of the race. Said that his car took a pretty big swing there compared as he was telling the team what he needed in the 45.
8.9 seconds for Keselowski.
With the front of his car this run, and he did not gain any rear grip. He wants an adjustment.
And Keselowski, P1. No, Reddick, P1.
Where's he at? +3. That number 1 box.
Yeah, that number 1 box, man.
Number 1 box.
21 feet. That's all it takes for Tyler Reddick to get that first position.
All right, let's listen in to Truex. No, I want Truex, not Christopher Bell. As we are ready to get stage 2 start. Thanks for all the love, subscribers. Roll out them 6s. That's right. Woohoo. That's what I thought, P1. I thought Keselowski got out first. P1. Keselowski with a 6, or I think it was a set. What did I say it was? 7? What was the pits? They haven't said a pit stop yet here. Let's take a look here. Let's see what happens. It was in the 6s or the 6, yeah. It was a 6, 7? What happened to Larson? Back and forth. Thanks for the subscribes, y'all. Appreciate it. We're 10 away from 12,500. Mm. 8.9 second pit stop for Keselowski. That's it. 8.9. Nice. Truex was 9.7. I remember seeing that.
That left rear was really juiced up as well. That's what I thought it was.
8.9 seconds. So Stenhouse is the lead car, last car on the lead lap now. Derek Kraus will get the lap if we have another caution. This says 9.3. I saw 8.9, but there's your pit stops from the leaders. Them boys are good to go over the wall. That's right. Smash those free subs. That's right, Richard. 45 redeem. It's Indigo. It's exclamation point redeem Reddick. And it's this one right here. But we're going to see who's in the... Yeah, it's Reddick. So Reddick is the leader. Keselowski P2 because they started the race. Going back to...
Everybody remembers this one. Boy, Dale Earnhardt and Terry Labonte, they had some battles. But it all resulted in Texas Terry being a 2-time NASCAR champion. And
thanks for the subscribe,
what a great
y'all.
Introduction as you got to walk out with Kyle Larson, both in your
Terry Labonte, Texas Terry.
Suits. Was there any question which one of you is going to climb in that race car?
No, there was no question. So I think I got the right man behind the wheel today. Yeah.
But what a thrill to have you back here.
Man, it's so awesome, and Rick Hendrick and Hendrick Motorsports, I can't thank them enough for doing this throwback car. It's got to be the coolest one I've seen in all the years they've done this. And Kyle, he does a great job every weekend, everywhere he goes. So it's really fun to watch.
We've been talking about just the paint scheme and all the Hendrick car paint schemes, and you look at their program. It's
who likes Terry Labonte? Let me see Labonte in the chat.
They got the best.
Let me see Terry or Labonte in the chat, y'all.
That's got to be fun. But talk to us about Darlington. Where did this track rank on your favorites list?
It was really one of my favorites. I guess ran my first race here. I won my first race here. I won my last race here. And the only difference
Terry, all I could think of was
my last
Bristol.
Race, I'd have quit then. But so it's
where he won with his car wrecked.
I always love to come down here. It's a tough racetrack. I think I hold the record for how many years between wins, but it's always been fun to come down here.
Well, let's show you a stat here of drivers who have won in their 200th start, and half of those are standing right here.
Well, you know what that means, Terry. We're both old.
Well, I'm older than you.
Yeah. Well, it's as you look at that list, it takes 200 starts to figure out what you're doing. You won in your first start at Darlington, and you look back at Ross Chastain. He talks about everything that this racetrack means to him. What's it been like this week as you've gone through everything? Most importantly, when did this all start?
Well, I knew they were trying to do a throwback of the old Kellogg's car, and there were some copyright things, and
was your favorite Kelly
on the paint scheme copyright, and so they finally got that worked out. And I knew they had been working on it, and I didn't think nothing of it, and went down there to Race Hub a few weeks ago, and they unveiled the car, and I went, oh my. I thought it was a special car, but I didn't realize it was that one.
Well, Terry, it's awesome having you up here in the booth, but we got work to do, and I want you to stay right here and help me call this, because Kevin, man, he gets grouchy up here.
Oh, gotcha.
Let's do it. They're coming off of 4 to take the green right here.
All right, we go. Green flag.
2.
Here we go. Green flag. Biggity, biggity, biggity. Let's go racing, boys.
Green, and again, Reddick gets a good jump.
Thank you, number 1 pit stall.
Well, that's why Brad Keselowski was so frustrated yesterday after qualifying, because he knows how much easier that number 1 pit stall makes this day. And you saw evidence of that as Tyler Reddick came off pit road first that time.
Man, look at Blaney coming by. Looking to the inside of Byron right there.
Right along with Rowdy Bush, y'all. Let me see those Rowdy Nations out there.
For Ryan Blaney.
Is my Rowdy Nation still alive?
Really paid off for the defending series
Rowdy
champion
Nation,
Blaney, who
where
now
are you?
In 6th place. Todd Gilliland lost 6 spots on pit road, dropped from 6th to 12th.
Terry, I think the biggest thing that has changed with since you raced is obviously the double file restarts, but the fact that there's really no give and take on the entries and exits at Darlington anymore. And to me, that is definitely hard to get used to.
Yeah, because
Boo-wee.
you know, I can remember years
Let me
ago,
see that
we
Rowdy
did not want to go in
Nation.
the corner side by side.
Where you
We
at,
didn't lose
Rowdy
so much
Nation?
time, but it seems like they make it work today, or they're losing time one.
But it's still the same old Darlington. It looks to me like, Terry, it looks like you raced the racetrack, no different than all you guys told us when I came into this sport. Do not get enticed with racing that guy. If he's faster than you right now, live to see another lap.
Exactly right. You got to.
Unfortunately, your boy is back in 24 spots.
When you came to test that, if you ran a 500-mile test here, you'd be lucky if you didn't hit the wall. You know, and it's just a tough track. You're going so fast. The track is so narrow.
Got together right there off of 4. You see your car, Terry. Take care of that thing. We love that paint scheme. Got into Martin Truex Jr. Got a little loose.
So Rick Hendrick brought all the members of your championship-winning team he could find to the track today.
Yep.
How long has it been since you've seen those fellows?
Well, actually, we got together last year, and we had a dinner last year.
Great.
But I had no idea they were here. I saw Gary Dehart this week, and you know he didn't say nothing about coming down here. And I walked in the motor coach out there, and everybody was in there, and I was like, "Oh man!"
Wow.
I looked at Gary. I said, "You lied to me," you know. But it was really nice seeing those guys. I mean, it was awesome.
What have you been doing these days? I saw another Labonte at the racetrack the other day, huh? Over the go-kart track.
That's my grandson. Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. He's he likes it. So.
What have you been doing?
Man, not much. You know, we got 4 grandkids, and they keep us kind of busy, and we stay close to home. But that's about it.
So this is 4 generations of racing Labontes.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Wow, that's awesome.
And right back to family tradition. That boy's fast, guys. Got some speed under him.
Eric Jones in his first race back in the number 43. Cracked vertebrae was not going to keep him away from Darlington, one of his favorite tracks.
He's in the wall, Kevin. Saw you heard him throttle up and try to stay in position on that outside. Kyle Busch gets in a wall off of 2.
Yeah, that's the second time he's been in a wall.
That one was a pretty good one. You hit harder off of 2 than you do in the other corners usually. A lot of momentum, a lot of speed off of 2.
Well, and the positioning of these cars is just so important. When you get behind a couple cars or one car, and then you think you can do a little bit more. Let's go back and see exactly what happened. And it's the same thing. You know, he's in traffic right there, and sometimes you think you can get a little more, and as the front of that car just doesn't want to turn, it takes off from underneath you and winds up getting up in the fence quicker than you expect it to. But those entries and exits, we talk about the difference in how you can drive this car and the way that they race now. You look at how wide the entries and the exits are, and turn 2 I understand because there's the new pavement over there. Once it widens out, it just gets more grip. But that wide entry into turn 1, Denny Hamlin really started that.
Rowdy apparently
years ago.
thinks this track works like a bumper bowling.
Carried that through to carry that momentum to the center of that corner, and seems to take care of the tires a little bit better, especially on the long run.
This boy right here, Martin Truex Jr., keeps getting faster and faster, getting bigger in these guys' rearview mirror, laying down some good laps, moving up through the field, keeps getting better. Good track for him.
Can you imagine having to put up with him every week up here?
Not really.
Mr. Energetic?
Yeah.
He is...
it's got to be a challenge, huh?
He is challenging. That's for sure.
Speaking of challenging, this Chase Elliott's had trouble.
Noah Gregson alongside, that's for 22nd place. 11 seconds off the lead.
Into this
17 laps complete.
95 laps, stage 2
at Darlington. Tyler Reddick, our pole sitter, back out front.
All right, let's glide along with someone else. Let's see who else we got here. Let's see who else we have. Let's ride along with who haven't seen you today. Let's go Christopher Bell. Let's ride along with Christopher Bell. Christopher Bell on the cars here. 1 second, y'all. There we go. Christopher Bell. Come on.
One back, half. Driving away there. Little run coming back, half back, inside. He's there, inside, getting gap here. Gap on your boat, still there. All clear.
Ooh, Josh Berry passing there, Christopher Bell.
I know you see it, it's all in green over his field. Yep. One and two is not bad. Still good. Turn three is where they're picking up on. Working 15 on tire. Limited by 4.
You hate shifting? What's up with the 3 Chevys in the top 20? I don't know. What's up with that? Fords and Toyotas. Crazy. All right, back at it.
82 won the Daytona 500 consolation race in a car with this paint scheme. Terry Labonte's with us. You raced against Tim.
I did.
What was he like?
Well, he was a character, I'll tell you that. But he was one heck of a race car driver. And when he was driving for Hendrick Motorsports, I mean, they were really awesome. You know, they ran well and won a bunch of races. And yeah, he was quite a competitor.
Came from IndyCar, came to NASCAR. Very flamboyant driver. Had a lot of fun. So Reddick's rocking the mustache. The mustache.
Yeah. I guess these kids call it Muzzy these days, Terry.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do they? Yeah.
You used to rock the mustache.
I did.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't like Tyler Reddick, so looks like a
No electric vehicles. I love Labonte.
Yesterday.
Yeah. From Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Gillen's getting faster.
Mario Brothers depends on when you grew up.
11th place for Gillen. We're riding along with Ty Gibbs looking at Tyler Reddick.
Last pit stop, I reported that Martin Truex Jr. had a vibration. He just wasn't sure what was going on. While I went down and checked out the tires, the left rear pretty used up, and they let him know, and he said, yep,
Keep hitting that subscribe. We're 7 away from 12,500.
What the issue was. I also looked at other tires. Larson's were good. 24 William Byron, a little bit of cording on the left rear, but overall pretty good, Regan.
Well, Chris Buescher back to 10th after starting 3rd earlier today, but had to take a double take on some of the comments he had for his team on the last pit stop. Told his team that he was too tight at the end of a run. That is about the only car that I've heard saying that all day long on a day when everybody is struggling for rear grip. Chris Buescher looking for a little bit more front turn, so keep an eye on that as the day progresses.
Thanks, Regan. Well, here's some radio from the race leader, Tyler Reddick.
You're welcome, John. Thank you so much for subscribing, man. I try to welcome. I try to thank everybody.
Yeah, what he's saying right there is you just don't want to drive this car off the right road. You can't do that anywhere that we go. You want to have a little bit of wheel into it.
Tyler Reddick led 60 of 117 laps.
Snug. Right. Yeah, you want the car to be a little bit snug because
Where's
the rear tires are
McDowell?
going to fall off. And I think when we were talking about
He's in
Truex
22nd spot. McDowell's in
I really think a lot of those left rear
22nd
tires are from
spot.
the guys that run low too long. And it slides, and this car is hard to get rotated and slides the back and tears up the tires quicker.
Terry, how did you manage balance here in the 90s?
The 38's going to win today. That'd be something, Kelly.
About neutral, really. But you really have to start.
Thank
with
you
a
so
little
much,
bit on the
Don.
top
Appreciate
side,
it.
You know, but and then after you ran a while, then it would, get to the neutral stage. But you couldn't start too tight, but sure didn't want to start loose either because you're going to wear the back tires out on it.
I always thought one of the more interesting things when we came here, because the cars used to fall off more than they do now with the old surface. It would be 4 seconds, 3-4 seconds.
A lot of tire under these cars.
Well, there's a lot of tire, and it's been repaved since then. But with the old pavement, qualifying was always breathtaking here. It still is, but I always found it to be a little bit more breathtaking because of you really only got one lap out of the tires.
That was it, one lap, and the tires were so fast for that lap. And then when you came in and made a pit stop under green, I mean, you were so much faster. The guys that stayed out there.
Did you?
But it was.
I wonder if the front was making room for Carl Edwards' return next year. I don't think so.
Don't talk about
I think they're possibly thinking.
Hey Terry, tell those two guys sitting beside you. The 80s and 90s.
Stuart Haas,
we didn't
possibly.
have downforce in the front. We actually
We have a
lift.
caution.
Got Nemechek around on the front straightaway, guys.
42,
Takes it the
Nemechek.
wrong way in that Lee Petty 1956 Dodge Tribute car. John Hunter Nemechek was running 17th at the time of the spin. This is the second caution of the day. It comes at lap 121.
And he's just. Let's take a look at him real
front
quick.
tires down, Kevin.
Right front tires
gone.
Left rear, right front, Ben. Left rear, right front.
Yes.
Oh,
There it rolled back
there it
on.
is. Well, as we
Tire
see
went
so many
down,
times
he
this year,
spun.
when the tires start to get worn, when this
Nemechek,
car,
second
when you try to
caution
get
of
a
the
little bit
day.
too much, and you think you can just
There
ride
goes
it out, this
Nemechek's
car will just
praise.
snap around on you and spin out. That's exactly.
Five
what happens
used his
right there.
stuff up or something. I don't know.
Front glue when he was sliding so with the wheels.
It was just like Kyle Busch last week, right? Like you just get to a certain point and that car just snaps around and spins out.
I'm so glad you said that. Savior to Kyle Busch. He was on the brink of having to go a lap down here. This saved teams like him.
Now, he was in the free pass position, so, of course, is ineligible since it's Nemechek that brought
Thank you
out
so
the
much for the
caution.
subscribes. Trying to get to
Or,
12,500.
let's double check that. Scoring saying that the 3, Austin Dillon, will get the free pass. Nemechek had been in the free pass position, but apparently the 3 got past him before that caution came out. Josh Berry, good run here, up to 13th after starting 33rd, showing good speed in that Stuart Haas Ford.
Yeah, I saw Rodney Childers talk about his long run speed on X last night, and he wasn't lying. That car has definitely marched forward all day.
This is John Hunter Nemechek.
See a lot of skinned up right rear
he's
quarter
parked.
panels as we're
He
watching
couldn't
these
go any
cars go
farther.
by us, guys. More than
He's
half
trying.
the field has touched that wall, Terry, a time or 2 or 10.
Easy to do here.
Yeah, and if you don't
All right,
do
pit
it in
stops
today's
coming
world,
up.
they almost say you're
Let's,
not trying.
go to the
Because of
leader,
the
Tyler
car's
Reddick.
durability with that right side.
Look at that wall.
They used to pit here on both the front stretch and the back stretch. The field would be split in half, say here in Martinsville, as it still is at Bristol. But John Hunter Nemechek is going to have to drive 1 3/8 miles to get to pit road and come all the way around as long as he's got a couple tires up to do so.
I think he's he's at the end of pit road trying to get onto pit road. I think he's stuck now.
Yep.
He's been at like button force trying to get to 250. We got past 250 yet. Let's see.
Pit road is still closed.
269.
And
Nice.
we'll
Let's
see
go
what
to 300 likes, y'all. 300 likes. Help us get there.
Been a big weekend for Brad Keselowski. Started up front here, currently running third. Let's meet the crew of car number 6 for Roush Fenway Keselowski Racing.
Oh, nice. We'll watch him.
I'm Johnny Roberts, front tire changer. This is my 14th season on the pit road. 2023 Most Valuable Pit Crew Award. I'm a husband to Shay and a father to my son Lane and my little princess Grace.
Steve Price, rear tire changer. I've won a race in every series of NASCAR and the 2023 fastest NASCAR pit crew in the world.
Topher McClurkin, tire carrier, Daytona 500 champion, Truck Series champion. Want to give a shout out to my beautiful wife sitting at home. Love you, girl. Go Birds.
Dustin Lineback Jackman, former ECU and UFL linebacker, two-time Xfinity Series champion, 2014 Daytona 500 winner, 2023 Most Valuable Pit Crew Award winner.
Hello, Leslie, what's up?
Amy and Gibson.
Brad Robinson, gas man, former football player at Cortland State, defensive line, 18 years in the sport. Would like to give a shout out to my wife, Lauren, and 3 girls, Peyton, Collins, and Corey.
Let me see those sixes.
Chief, Matt McCall, 3 career wins. He's
Sixes.
since 2022. Spotter up on the roof, TJ Majors.
Imagine having a last name like Lineback and then being a linebacker.
Of course. What else?
Maybe.
What else?
I wonder what John Hunter Nemechek's dad Joe is doing these days.
Are you kidding me?
Retired for a few years back and don't hear from him
Chris
much.
Myers gave that to me.
I'm sure he's trying to help with the team. I'm sure.
Terrible. Don't ever listen to it. Hey, we're going to come around again.
We're going to ride along with Keselowski and watch him pit. We just met the crew.
If you have nothing left.
Oh, man.
Brad.
Thank God.
It gets rough.
Right?
Keselowski, James Moore, and Anthony, our man.
Yeah, I can see that.
You've got to defend yourself, and you have to be on the offense, or otherwise you have to defend yourself.
All right, John Hunter Nemechek's car has been towed almost to his pit stall. Where
these cars right here, the ones that are on the track today.
Right behind him, William Byron right in front
cover
of him
these
just
every
a little
week.
bit.
Right here.
And they won't open pit road until that wrecker is clear. Here's the Ford onboard camera.
Surf Bum, what's up, boy?
Burton started scratch on the field today.
Keep hitting that like button for us.
See Ryan Priest and United Rentals onboard camera there. He's got his winning modified paint scheme on championship modified paint scheme on his car this weekend.
Yeah, and the owner of that car, Eric Sanderson, is here to as his guest. Ricky
19,
Stenhouse,
let's get it done. 4th place.
We Oscar Mayer
we rode along with him just a little bit ago. Surf Bum, watched him pit.
Go ahead.
It's the Wienermobile.
Here's some Brad Keselowski radio.
He started a little tight, building freer as I go. Car doesn't feel bad. It's like they got better. After that, man, we got you. Keep focusing here.
All right, pit road will be open this time. We mentioned the Nemechek car.
All right, let's watch Keselowski go to work.
Square right in the middle of his box, and the wrecker has gone back to its station.
I say Clint Boyer comment by Harvick was absolutely savage.
Suit here.
Well,
Big pit stop.
They're going to have to deal with Reddick. He's got the lead and the first pit stall, so he'll be tough to beat off pit road.
Gibbs right behind him. Keselowski third. Jamie.
Ty Gibbs a little too loose. They're going to tighten him up. The call is to take air pressure out of the rear tires to help him hang on a little bit longer.
Here we go.
Meanwhile, his teammate Martin Truex Jr. gets a lateral slide.
Reddick for the win today.
Bad, especially over the bumps. He said it's certainly manageable.
Come on,
air pressure
6.
adjustment there. Regan.
Brad Keselowski been battling a car that's too loose on the long runs. The same thing this run, asking the team to keep the rears on it longer for him. It was going bad at the end
Reddick,
of that run. In the 45
Gibbs,
of Tyler
Keselowski.
Reddick took off good, wants to be a little bit tighter. Out this time it was neutral at the end of the run. That means it was good for him.
Reddick, Gibbs, Keselowski.
Blaney and Larson as another car tried to clear out of its
and then
pit box.
Truex, Blaney.
Again, Reddick handling the race leader.
Wasn't even close this time.
Larson didn't have a good stop.
All right, we're under caution. Let's listen in to Keselowski again after the pit. See what he has to say. Keep on hitting the likes button. We're 4 away. 4 subscribers away from 12,500. Help us get there. We appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much for hanging with us every week. I try to talk to every single one of you guys, and we have a lot of fun, so glad you guys are here with me. Keep hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 300 likes. 300 likes. Be doing Braves Mets tonight at 6:10. I'll go on about 6 o'clock. Braves Mets Mother's Day special tonight after this stream. Yeah, next weekend's the All-Star race. Subscribe to the like button. Thank you, Mark.
It just breaks up sometimes. Yeah, just when I want to use it. Yeah, that's how that works most of the time.
All right, sounds good, Stone Brace fan. What's up, Butterfly? What's up?
You said we'll run this whole stage out now, correct? Yes, sir. Okay, copy. Thank you. Susie, next lap here. Susie, next lap. Copy. Take a look at the 45 restarting in first gear.
Yeah, we have a Facebook page too. I'll bring up the socials here in a little bit.
Checking out, TJ.
So Keselowski in third, Gibbs second, Reddick, Truex in fourth, fifth, Blaney.
You know, not be able to go, and then he hammered it. All right, man. Front row or outside?
Front row or outside?
Go bottom. 19 bottom with you.
Front row,
I think
Keselowski.
that long last run was 54 laps.
So Gibbs went in the inside.
7, and the wear was mainly left rear. The right front was a little bit more than just for information. Copy.
Indy should be good this year. I hope so. Well, I'm probably definitely going to do it. Thank you for that subscribe. 2 more to go to 12,500. My guy's moving in the wrong direction. Bad pit stop. I heard a rumor of NASCAR is coming back to Chicago land, right or wrong? I haven't heard that yet. Haven't heard that yet.
All right, buddy. Good cleaned up
I'm not
here.
so
Back
sure
clear.
we're going to go caution-free the rest of this stage.
I hope we see it. I hope they run the whole way because they're going to be a handful if they do.
Absolutely.
Reddick and Gibbs will restart on the front row.
Have to have that in the back of your mind, though. You have to have and know that this stage is long right here. You're going to have a long run. Take care of these tires.
Well,
All right, here we go. Boogity, boogity, boogity.
Here we go. Green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity.
Thank you so much, guys. 12,500.
On the front row, Gibbs in row number 2. As we come off turn number 4.
No caution, no caution. Sorry.
For the restart.
Turn off caution.
Back to green.
There we go. Green flag.
3 wide for third.
Yes, sir. Here comes William Byron on that inside. They squeeze him. Truex almost.
Oh, Blaney gets nailed.
Pile up.
Is that
Accordion
Truex?
style behind him. Caution wave.
I think Blaney's got a right.
Kyle Busch nailed Blaney.
And this is almost an identical
Thank you,
situation
Jonathan.
that Truex was in last year. In the middle right there, gets loose, goes up the racetrack, and Blaney gets in the fence.
Got squeezed a little bit by Byron.
And Truex was trying to back out. You'll see it on the replay here. He was trying to back out.
Truex has got some damage. We'll go to Truex really quick.
Tore up race cars.
Let's watch from the Goodyear blimp.
Watch William Byron. He's
See
the
what
one
happened here.
that gets the run here. Goes
Reddick.
to the inside as he gets into 3. Gets him 3
Larson
wide.
was all over Blaney. I want to see how
You see that
Truex
12 car
nailed
get to
Blaney.
the outside of the 19, and then Byron
Truex got
they
loose,
just all
hit
came together
Blaney,
right there,
and then
we talked about it
boom,
in the
nailed him
beginning of the
back
show.
again.
You know, I think that 17 car is going to have some
Oh,
damage
boy.
on the front end too.
Possibly that gap, that splitter, right? You said that in the
Thanks for the
pre-race show,
subscribes,
Kevin.
y'all. Appreciate it.
Cannot get that separation.
You see Byron
wreck
just
that
come up
front end.
just a little bit and gets into the side of Truex, and Truex was trying to back out, but
Big hit for Blaney. That's gonna take him out of the
17 is going to have that front damage
bad
like
day.
you're talking about.
Let's watch from Bubba Wallace.
Oh,
Larson
someone got into Larson as well.
Yeah, you could definitely see those cars make side-to-side contact pretty hard.
Let's watch. My Brad is solid. He's still
And this is
there,
that
third
balance that we're
place.
talking about, right? You see William Byron all the way down on the bottom. The 12 gets to the outside and actually clips the right rear of the 19, slows him down, opens the door for Byron. They all know how important it is to get the track position, and right here, somebody's going to have to lift, and nobody does, and they wreck. Blaney's done.
He hit hard. See his front end's
haven't
messed up
had.
too. Even they get him back out, he's not going to.
Who only got damaged? Looks like Truex, Blaney. Blaney's on pit road. Truex we're watching right here.
Killed. And I'm gonna go kill both. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, Blaney's mad.
I can understand
Blaney
that
is
frustration,
mad.
Kevin. Terry, how about this? You answer that, Terry. Let's put some pressure on you.
Yeah, well, it got a little tight down there. So that's a tough place
Got
to
a little
ride.
tight down
I was
there.
watching the left side tires on Byron's car. He did a really good job at trying to keep that car right
This is
on
Blaney's
the bottom
car.
of the racetrack. And then right at the exit, he came up a little.
Like Bowman
Blaney
got
came down just a
little into it
Truex
as
is
well.
Stuck in the middle. Here we are.
Yeah, and that's the tough part. You know that you can't give up anything on the restarts with these cars and everything
Spewing
that
lava.
is happening. You have to be aggressive on the
And
restarts.
Blaney, yep.
You got that new
Truex,
asphalt
Blaney,
off
looked
the
like
exit of turn
Larson
2
got a
over there.
little
You know
bit,
it's
maybe.
got good grip, but it channels down to such a narrow lane right there, and the way that
No,
that
not the
corner
19,
kind of
JoJo
grabs you
says.
and rips you around that new asphalt.
Thank you
It
so
puts
much for the
everybody in a
12,500. Keep hitting that
position, so it's a
subscribe. We're trying to
tough
get to
spot be in, but
300 likes.
Identical way to that this race ended last year for Martin Truex.
All right,
Squeeze play
let's go
off
to the
turn
commercial
number
break. I'd go to the 12 audio, but I'm afraid. I'd go to the 12 audio, but I'm afraid. But we'll see what he says. You know it's good when they're putting duct tape on things. 305 likes. Thank you, guys. Let's go to 350 now. Thanks so much for the love. Let's go to 350. Let's go. All right, well, he's not talking, so let's go somewhere else. Let's go back to Keselowski. He was doing good. You know, we haven't run with... All right, I'll give you a choice. Bubba or Denny, or none. Bubba or Denny or none. Or give me somebody else. It isn't pretty, that's right. Chase. They need a Jimmy Spencer in the booth. Yeah, that'd be cool. How bad is Truex? Listen to the 19. All right. Let's go to the 19. I thought Blaney would be.
Second gear. Second. On green. Wow.
At least Truex is running. Truex nailed Blaney, though. I can't believe he's still out there.
2, 1. Good tires, here. Just wait. Don't leave.
You love Jimmy Spencer? No spewing, I guess not. Denny, no Bubba. Charles says. Push it down, boys. Push that hood down, boys.
48 seconds.
48 seconds. Keep hitting that like. Keep hitting that subscribe. Let's go to 12,550 on the subs now. 12,550 on the subs. That's our next goal. No Bubba.
29.
All right. Gotta get going. Gotta get going.
Put ahead. Goodyear. More driven. Regan, how about tire wear so far?
Oh, Mike, a little bit interesting today. The tires have looked great coming off of the race cars, but I want you to take a look at these ones right here. This would be the right front, right rear, left rear. The left rear tires are actually what is wearing the most on these cars today. We don't oftentimes see that. That's interesting. Big part of why we're hearing all this talk about losing rear grip. But as a driver, that is a great thing. And these are Brad Keselowski's tires that came off his car a stop ago.
Thanks, Regan. This caution, a good break for two drivers that took the wave around on the stage.
I was William Byron now. Will he be?
Or on the last caution, Derek Krause.
Denny's,
and
where is
Daniel
Denny?
Hemrick,
He's there in ninth place.
This caution, and they're on the lead lap. So too now is Ryan Preece, who gets the free pass on this third caution of the day.
Hi. Everybody wish my lovely wife Spain a happy Mother's Day. I know you guys did it in the Xfinity race.
In tough shape right there.
But wish My lovely
Riding
wife
with Martin.
Spain, a happy Mother's
You're
Day.
gonna check out
I
of it.
love you,
That's what,
baby.
Kevin, you were
You're on your way
alluding to it.
home,
He lifted
yay.
his day late and a dollar
Happy
short.
Mother's
He got
Day.
squeezed, got to put in a bad spot. Massive frustration with him and Blaney on that outside. There's other cars that got damaged. That Larson's car
TNN was
tore
the
up a little
best
bit.
TV
He
channel ever
lost a
back in
couple
the day. Oh yeah,
positions. And the 11
TNN
of Denny
Nashville
Hamlin
now, Mark.
got word that he's got some nose damage.
Nashville now.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing you don't want to
You
happen.
gotta change
don't want that
hats?
nose damage. You
No.
don't want that nose to get separated from the splitter.
All right, you see the 12 headed for the garage. They have exceeded the time allotted under NASCAR's damage vehicle
so Blaney's
policy to make
done.
repairs. So
I think he's going to show his displeasure right here.
Oh. Wow.
He wanted to, Kevin. He thought better of it.
Yeah, and he's obviously frustrated, and
He
that's
got
definitely not the
close
way
to
that
Byron,
you want your
guys.
day. But those guys have had a little bit of a frustrating
He got
season.
close to
Had
Byron.
good speed today, and thought that he was having one of his better days.
My
Had
gosh.
a chance to run up front.
Yep, they're going to wave the green. The front row is the
Here we
same on
go.
the restart. Reddick and Keselowski. Here we go.
Here we go, green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
When somebody falls out, it's somebody else's fortune. Look at that Logano, Bubba Wallace up there. Filling them slots. Here they come.
Boy, Reddick's had great fire-off speed all day. He just launches out ahead of the field.
That's your Willie B right here.
Well, and that's what you want. You want to be able to control the race. You want to control it on the pit road. You want to
Yeah,
control
he's
it
done
off
pretty
pit
good.
road,
He's in
on the
sixth
restarts,
place.
into turn one, pick the lane, and it's all working that way for Tyler Reddick right now. So everything he can do to not make any mistakes and keep control of the race just gives his odds just keep going up every lap.
Wallace Logano for 6th on your left.
You see Joey Logano right there. Those guys have struggled this year to find the speed and do the things that they're used to doing.
Logano in the top
is a day that
10.
they've run better than they have in the past. Bubba Wallace right there, he was racing with. They made a great pit call earlier, gained themselves some track position, didn't get in that last wreck, and find
19 made it out of the pits.
Running 7th right now.
It's only stage 2. Bubba will wreck before the end.
Comes right to the back bumper of Keselowski. Front 5, single file, side by side for 6th. Byron way up high.
Terry, could you imagine what the conversations would have been after these races if these guys would have raced your generation of guys in the corner, off the corner, and done some of the things that they do in today's world?
Yeah, they raced hard back then, but it was kind of like, man, you can't go through here too wide very fast, and so.
Let alone 3 wide.
I was going to say, how about 3 wide?
Yeah, that sure doesn't work.
Denny Hamlin moving up as he drops underneath Bubba Wallace. Hamlin has led 16 consecutive races, and he's led the last 8 at Darlington, but struggling today, has not yet led a lap.
Well, we heard him talking about a little bit of hood damage, and it looks like the hood is slightly separated from those louvers. We saw Martin Truex a couple weeks ago get that nose damage at Dover, and we thought that he was going to struggle a lot more than he did at Dover, and it didn't seem to affect him. But doesn't look terrible, Clint.
Commercial comes back, it'll go full string. Another minute.
I agree. It's a little bit.
Darlington, home of the wreckers for the checkers. That's right. Bubba the backbreaker.
Car's got plenty of speed. He needed some help anyway. Maybe a little bit of damage will help it.
And Chris Buescher's car seems not much the worse for wear. He's holding in 8th place. And here's some William Byron radio talking about that crash at lap 129.
Yeah, I don't know. I was like ahead at that spot, so I'm sure if you're in the other seat, you see the other way. So I don't think he definitely didn't touch up. Just runs up out of room, So he shoved up a little bit too. So yeah, I hate it. I feel like they were pretty far back on my door. So.
Well, when you're on the bottom of the racetrack like that, and you have more control of being in a good spot than the guys out on the outside. So it puts those guys in a spot on the outside of you to make a decision. And when William kept his car there, every inch that they inched further into turn 2, it put those guys in a worse and worse spot.
He put them in a bad spot, but they could have lifted.
Hey,
that's right. Let's check on 4th place, Jamie.
And involved in that incident you guys were just talking about was the 5. He got into the 23 of Bubba Wallace. He was a little concerned about it, but after the team looked at the binoculars, Cliff Daniels said there's no damage that we're worried about. They said, this is going to be the longest run. Let's just stay smooth, keep doing what we're doing.
Yeah, we saw at the end of the last run, Clint, the 5 car was really, really good up in that high line, making time. I mean, I know that's normal Kyle Larson talk, but it really paid more effect the later we got into the run.
He was entering higher, right? Everybody runs high here, but his entry to the corner.
Keep hitting that like button for us. Trying to get to 350 the likes. Keep on hitting that subscribe as well.
Right? Just a little bit higher with his entry, enabling him to turn back down on the hill, make that straightaway longer. Put the power down a little bit sooner than the rest.
Riding here with Stenhouse, who is 1 lap in arrears and in some pretty heavy traffic there with Nemechek. All right, let's go to 7th place and Denny Hamlin. And Terry, I'm sure radio communication is a lot different from what it was back in the day. Listen to Chris Gabehart coaching his driver, Denny Hamlin.
It's a long way to go. A lot of adversity. People are going to get wore out, pissed off. They can't package anybody. Just got to stay cooler than them. We'll work our way up one at a time.
Well, maybe that's not a lot different from what you used to
hear. Yeah, you don't want to get mad out there. You know, it's a long race. Still got a long way to go. You know, so you've definitely got to take care of your car.
Riding along with Ricky Stenhouse Jr.
It seems like that's easier to do now than it was when you won your championships. The attrition
Ricky Stenhouse
rate
way
very, very
in the
low.
back
These cars,
here.
They can take a beating. They don't.
1 lap down, Ricky Stenhouse.
Yeah, they do. And,
Ryan Blaney, 16. He is done for the day. Blaney done for the day. He's going to finish dead last.
You know, it's very rare you see an engine failure, so things are a little different.
Yeah, in today's world, we run multiple races, usually 2-3 races with these engines per the rule.
Right.
40 laps to go in stage 2 at Darlington. Tyler Reddick in front of Ty Gibbs.
All right, let's bring in another car. Let's go Joey Logano up in 6th place. Let's go find him. 6th place for Joey Logano. Come on now. 22. Listen in to Joey Logano. Where's my Mickey Mouse hat, Rebel X? I didn't get one. 6 car, gonna be hard to beat today.
With him running the radius. 06, 94 behind. He's a little lower, 2/3 section of 2 and B.
Butterfly, good question.
Most everywhere across the center of 1 and 2. It's there. And then
Tigger. Tigger's my favorite. Tigger.
36 to go.
36 to go in stage 2. Keep hitting that like button for us.
Chasing the flat.
Trying to get to 400 likes.
Chasing the 97.
Surprised Joey ain't cussing. I know. You're welcome, eye on you. Where's the 71? 71, Zane Smith, 2 laps down, 32nd spot. 2 laps down, 32nd spot for Zane Smith.
Green laps on your tires here, 34 to go.
Your favorite Disney character is Bubba Wallace? Black Sheep? That's funny.
20, 97 in front, 16 behind. Biggest place he's gaining still right here, entry to 3.
So Joey Logano running in 6th place, having a day for Joey Logano.
22 chasing a flash.
Got that right. These guys get after it. A lot of fun right there. And look how close they are. I mean, that garage area was 5 feet in front of them. So much fun. Beautiful weekend, Mother's Day weekend right here, Darlington Raceway.
Lap 62 of 95 in stage 2. Reddick 1.8 over Gibbs. First Ford is Kozlowski in 3rd. The first Chevy is Larson in 4th ahead of Byron. And right behind them in 6th, a resurgent Joey Logano. Regan.
Well, Mike, a much-needed good day for Joey Logano.
Daffy Duck, awesome Rebel X. Denny's coming after Logano. Yeah, he is. 7th place.
Instead of the stuff that they have been working
Matter of fact, let's watch Denny Hamlin. See if we can catch him.
Some things out so far that appears to be working. The word from Joey at the moment, just a little bit on the tight side, but they are gaining on it. He likes the direction they're going with the 22 today.
Right, 6th place for Logano. Now, Denny Hamlin in 7th has not led today, as we mentioned. Josh Berry, great throwback.
Let's see if we can run along with Denny, see if we can catch him before we go to another car.
Drove a late model to a bunch
keep hitting that subscribe, keep hitting that like button for us.
And they surprised
share the stream out
at the Stewart Haas shops.
Well, I like this day for Josh Berry with the circumstances of the race and taking care of your car and managing your tires, and that's very late model stock cars tour type of race that Josh Berry can manage everything. And you see a picture of Rodney in victory lane here with this car that they're replicating today.
So you're saying
go ahead.
You're saying this is very Berry.
Very Berry.
All right.
Probably came here with a pretty good, standard baseline setup that Kevin gave. You had a good run here last year.
We did, yeah. We ran well at this race last year. I think we finished second.
Even the in-car cameras don't like me showing Denny, I guess, with the cameras.
Chris Buescher started
with the commercial.
Third.
Barry started 33rd in the P8. Good run for Josh Berry. Great throwback as well for Josh Berry. Chris Buescher in 9th.
Got the hood pushed up as well.
Bubba in 10th.
Right behind him, Bubba Wallace. Rounding out the top 10 was also part of that at lap 129. And behind him in 11th, the Briscoe brothers sprint car scheme for Chase Briscoe. Here's Regan.
Mike, it's been a good steady day for Chase Briscoe so far. The biggest issue, though, for Chase is the fact that his car falls out of the track more than other guys around him. Said he just feels like as the run goes on, he doesn't have as much to lean on as other guys do as he's trying to save it. So because of that, crew chief Richard Boswell,
you're no Prince Charming,
almost every single corner,
but I'm more like Robin Hood. Awesome. Jojo, if the 6 car can or the 22 get up front, they will be hard to catch.
Yeah, Ross Chastain back in the 12th spot. Hasn't made up a whole lot of ground. I talked to the team before the race today. They said if we were a little tighter yesterday in practice and qualifying, we feel like we would have been better. The car wasn't bad. Well, the bad news is he's too tight, and that has been the story since the drop of the green flag. Just fighting it back there. Would love to be freed up just a little bit, Mike.
Thanks, Jamie. Todd Gilliland back in 13th.
Great run for him so far. It's been impressive this year with that car.
And there's his
Smokey the Bandit
for this weekend. That was
also, I'm liking what I see right now with Haley in P18 and now passing Christopher Bell for P17.
Yeah, Todd's had a solid year, and
I thought Denny could catch
able to say his name.
Joey, but
right
it's going to be look like it's going to be hard to.
Talk about him going to Spire Motorsports next year, and those guys have put together
anybody's close to each other.
Got his Long John Silver's throwback scheme.
Let's go to Chastain. Looks like he's actually we'll go to Todd Gilliland or Michael McDowell. They're all kind of running together.
I don't know what year that's from, but they only had black and white menus.
How about Noah Gregson? All the way up to 15th place. This is dead last, man. Started all the way in the trunk, come up through. He's rolling. Look at this. Not a bad day progression so far.
All right, let's go to the garage and Jamie.
Ryan Blaney involved in that last caution.
Oh, let's listen to this.
Radio, saw you kind of drive up the track toward the 24. Obviously, you're frustrated. What happened from your perspective that puts your day at an end?
I mean, I was just mad I ended up in the fence and wrecked, and he shoved it 3 wide under us and just got tight off of 2, and I got tagged and ended up getting wrecked, and you know, so yeah, just he used up a little more racetrack than I thought, so I kind of have every right to be mad. So, and he gets away scot-free. So, just unfortunate. I thought we got pretty good, and we finally got up to 6th and really made good ground up in the first stage. Had a good pit stop and made tag Menards Ford Mustang. I thought was like we had something to work with, and I was excited to start the second half of the race and just didn't get that chance. But appreciate the 12 guys for really improving from practice and qualifying. We got a lot better, and hopefully we can take this and learn for the future.
Second DNF of the season so far for Ryan Blaney.
Dang, we had him calm down, had his blood pressure calm down, the vitals look good, rolls out, sees a replay, right back to Matt.
Caution out front.
Going around, Zane Smith.
Caution! Someone just spun.
Caution
The
way.
71.
Time. And Smith turns it around, down on the apron. Everybody else gets by on the high side. Lap 164, caution flag number 4. Smith was running 33rd in that
Zane Smith
K&K. Dave Marcus, K&K Insurance, Nord Krauskopf paint scheme. Marcus got his first win in the Old Dominion 500 of Martinsville in 1975 with that paint scheme on that slick-looking Dodge Charger.
Thank you so much.
Beautiful car.
Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it, man. Keep hitting that subscribe. Keep hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 400 likes tonight.
Yeah, I've definitely paid them
400 likes
through the years. Right. I'm sure you guys have as well.
As the bots are doing their thing. If you see the bots, man, take them down. Take them down.
AMR safety team quickly.
I'm working on 4 of them right now, including one special.
This will be interesting. This is going to be a short run here. You're going to have to obviously put tires on, but we've seen how aggressive these guys have started to be on the restarts, and now you're going to have to be super aggressive, and you can be super aggressive because you don't have to go 40, 50 laps on a set of tires. So this is when you could get yourself in trouble.
Smith.
Let's see what happens.
All right, now we're going to watch Tyler Reddick.
See him get loose back there all by himself, guys. Trying to stay out of the wall, spun around, gets into the inside wall. Caution. Easy to do here.
Yeah, and
these commercials on these in-car cameras. I wish I'd pay to have no commercials.
You follow that arc of the
I
rubber.
would pay to have
Obviously,
no
we learned
commercials.
yesterday, Clint, don't follow the arc of the wall because it's not in line with the arc of the race line.
So I gotta wait.
It gets loose
every
through
time.
that section where it gets away from the wall and you separate yourself from the wall, and that's why we've seen a lot of the Kyle Larson line really work with that high entry, get to the late center, and
Let's go Chevys, Richard Carr says.
When you try to follow that arc of the corner, sometimes the back of that car just will turn you around.
Now they first looked at picking that car up in the front, and now he's
ads are so frustrating. I know, like
try to drive it all the way around the pit road.
Yeah, and this is just one of those situations where you might not just listen to the driver because it gets down on those. We saw this at Dover a few weeks ago.
75 of 95 laps.
But we've got at least 2 flat tires on the right side, but it's going to be sitting on the rub blocks.
Well, but he won't be in front of that pit road, and pit road will be open this time. They're coming.
You see, it's not going to go anywhere with that right rear tire flat.
Yeah, just
on the rub blocks like that.
Just saw a commercial.
Car's tore up pretty bad. You can see it buckled on the left front.
You know, during that last
I know, I always wonder something important. And you guys can watch the in-car cameras for free too as well on NASCAR.com. It is public use. We have the paid subscription for. Oh, look at this little shot here.
So a nice run there.
All right, here we go.
For Haley. Here they come to pit road. Jamie.
What a solid day it's been for young Ty Gibbs. Been a little bit free overall, so every stop they've been adjusting on that. That'll be the same this time around. Little air pressure adjustment already made. A tear off there. 4 tires for him. Meanwhile, the 5 of Kyle Larson, he wasn't really focused on tire management there. Be happy to get a fresh set here. A little bit tight, but overall good on the long run, Regan.
Brett Keselowski liked the balance better this run than the prior run. He has been loose. Felt like he had more.
I don't think he got out in time that time.
They are going to make an air pressure adjustment for this short run that's expected. And Tyler Reddick in the
I think it's P1 Keselowski.
Then front grip when he got to the traffic, he was just keeping him updated as to what his car's doing.
Recovery there. Good catch, guys. All good.
There's a race off pit road. That was close.
Yeah,
but Reddick gives
Reddick.
Keselowski holds
And
station.
so close to that number 1 pit stall. Crazy. We'll ride along with listening to Tyler Reddick here. Keep hitting that like button. Keep hitting that subscribe. Help us get to lots more folks in here. We gotta. Hopefully YouTube will do their thing and take down anybody that's doing it illegally. Come on, let's go, YouTube. I know it's a holiday, but you gotta work. You ain't helping us at all.
Okay.
Keep on that like button, trying to get to 400 likes. Keep on hitting that subscribe. We're trying to get to 12,550. This is the best NASCAR channel around. The only NASCAR channel around. Not only do we do NASCAR, we do Atlanta Braves baseball. And tonight we'll be doing the Atlanta Braves versus the New York Mets. We'll be live on this channel with a StatCast, Google StatCast 3D presentation. If you like baseball, make sure you check us out tonight. Stream is up on the channel already. Do the mothers a favor, YouTube. Exactly, Bronny. I don't understand it. We would have over 1,000 people in here right now if YouTube would do their thing. Here comes the 6 car. That's right. In 3rd place. What's up, Justin G? Welcome in, everybody. Braves sweep the Mets. We'll see tonight, Rebel X. We got Elder on the mound tonight, so we'll see. I hate the Mets. Yankees, Lloyd says. Let's go, Miguel. Thanks for the subscribes, y'all. Keep it going. I know what I'm going to do. I know it's just a couple more positions, but I always wondered this question, and I want y'all to answer it for me. Do you like... Thank you for that. Rick Schrader, thanks for the subscribe. Do you like the sports ticker? Yes. No. And another commercial? Okay. If y'all can answer that poll real quick, because I know it takes about 3 spots away on our leaderboard, but you let me know if you like it or not. Maybe we could put it somewhere else. I don't know where else we could put it. Thank you for subscribing, Frank. Thank you so much, Frank. Appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Frank.
Yeah, these tires.
The ticker at the bottom. That has all the scores on it. The sports ticker. Let's go back to audio here.
In that situation.
Honestly, it's one of those, you're not really expecting it to happen. And as soon as you see it, you just have to react to it. And it's one of those things I've always been told it's not your fault, but it's your problem. And you just got to deal with it and fix it.
Well, great catch and getting your driver back out front still. Nice job.
I love that. It's not your fault. Line. Yeah, but it's your problem. How much time did you guys spend on pit stops, Terry? Focusing on them?
Years ago, we didn't spend much. Then, up in the 90s and stuff, then they started getting serious about it. But I remember we first started.
All right, we go back to green flag racing.
So that's about
y'all
it.
Ready?
Everybody else would say, what do you want to do?
Let's go. Boogity, boogity, boogity.
All right, we're ready for the restart.
Here we go, green flag. Boogity,
78
boogity,
complete
boogity.
of 95
Let's go racing,
in
boys.
stage 2. Reddick and Keselowski again on the front row, where Tyler Reddick has dominated every start and restart today.
Tyler Reddick, Keselowski. Reddick did not get the jump like he used to.
Right there, and he's kept himself in a better position, but this is when it gets tight, coming off of turn 2. see those cars bouncing and wiggling around over that bump on the exit. But Brad Keselowski is there.
Yes, that was a great start for Brad
Look
Keselowski.
at Brad Keselowski, James Moore.
Reddick still holding tight on his outside. Here they come off of 4.
Well, they both know this is a short road.
Holy
they don't
bounce!
bang doors a little bit right there. They both know they don't have to take care of their tires, but they also know how important it is to get not only
Here comes on the outside. Reddick finally gets him on that little bump right there.
Careful off of 2.
Keselowski has led 1 lap today as he falls in line behind Reddick, who's now led more laps at Darlington than any other track in his career.
Cup race, Charles.
And how good he is at running.
Cup race is longer. Baseball's right in there, like 245.
That is true here because
230, 245.
So but he's doing a great job of defending himself up in the front right now.
Joey Logano up into the top 4.
Brad Keselowski's hungry today, boys. He's got a fast car. Been knocking on that door for a long time, and he busts through this thing at Darlington. It'd be a huge win for him in that 16.
Noah Gragson down on the bottom against Josh Berry and Chase Briscoe. 3 of the Stewart-Haas cars, 11th, 12th, 13th.
Reddick, Keselowski, Gibbs, Logano, Byron.
Well, and that's the problem when Noah didn't finish that pass. It put him in position to be vulnerable up the corner.
My favorite boogie to boogie. That's right, Karen. What's up? Welcome in, Karen.
With Todd Gilliland.
360 through the legs. Let's see if we get to 400.
Yes, to a caution.
Alex Bowman.
And this is looking back at Keselowski in P2.
Number 48 for
Tyler Reddick's cam from his bumper.
Yes. Yep,
my ticket on Keselowski. Let's go, Mellowscape says.
Problems continue for Martin Truex Jr., who's back in the 23rd position. He's saying that the alternator is acting up. He's now turned off everything that he possibly can to
the alternator for
until
Truex.
the stage ends. So, Kevin, what exactly can he do to help preserve that car, that engine, until the end?
Well, the only thing he can do is turn everything off, which is not good in these scenarios. I would consider today the first really hot day that we've had. Most work for the drivers inside the car that they've had all year. Luckily, it's only a 400-mile race, but he's going to have to turn his brake fans off. He's going to have to turn his cool suit off.
You had Reddick winning. I had Christopher Bell, but it's still not over with.
So it's going to be a long rest of the race for Truex, turning all those
Christopher Bell back in 21st.
Cool suits in your day, Terry?
No, sir.
No cool suits?
No. Truex there in 23rd, as they were talking about.
They weigh too much.
And that's the interesting thing about today's world. Without that cool suit, on a day like today, you almost can't survive inside of these cars because of how hot it is. They've just become so much hotter.
45 for the win. Glad to be back. Tony, appreciate you being here. Good points, day 5, John says.
After that,
you know Brad was going to get there sooner or later.
And hairline vertebrae fracture. And Tyler Reddick out front with the monster cam on board his number 45.
Yeah, and you hear him shift gears down the front straightaway right there into 5th gear. He'll stay in 5th gear all the way through turns 1 and 2. It's kind of an option. As you get later in the run on the fall off, you'll probably downshift to 4th just to help the car turn into turn 1, but you'll hear him downshift into turn 3 right
Tyler
here.
Reddick, 119 laps led.
Up the hill too fast, throttle back up. You hear him off the throttle, on the throttle, off the throttle.
Wait until we get to 100 votes at least
as it'll take to keep that
for this poll.
So Tyler Reddick, one of the best at it when it comes running that high line.
Back at it here. Here's Keselowski looking at Tyler Reddick.
Crashing at lap 164. He and Ryan Blaney, the only 2 cars out of the race. Here's Bubba Wallace in 9th.
You heard that downshift, Terry. That's something that's new today's day and age. You ever imagine?
Burn it to the ground. 19.
No. I can remember the first time we shifted at Pocono, and NASCAR came and thought we had a 5-speed transmission or something. But we actually were one of the first teams to try shifting at Pocono, and
did it work that day? Were you on to something?
I don't know if it did or not. It didn't seem much faster to me. But.
Yeah. Well, I do recall you and Ricky Rudd being the best of the road racers in NASCAR in that era.
Yeah, that was back in the day when you had to know how to shift gears, and you had to heel and toe it and match your RPMs and things like that, or you tear the transmission out. But it's unlike today. The transmission they have today, you just jam it in gear now.
There are still days that every time I would get in this car, I would have to sit and think, okay, up, down, up, down.
Yeah.
Because, I spent my whole life first, second, third,
Single
fourth
file
in the H pattern. And to the last day that I drove this car, I had to think about how it shifted. It was such a mental shift in so many things, but the shifting was a difficult thing to manage.
You're not the only one, Kevin. I mean, we've seen it several times, especially when somebody's racing both, right? When they're running the Xfinity Series on Saturday, crossing that gate with the H pattern, and then, you know, move to the Cup Series with this transmission. But it's like a motorcycle, right? All the way up, all the way down.
Kyle Larson going on Joey Logano.
On board right there, you could really see how much work Ryan Preece was doing inside that car. Justin Haley.
Up to 13th now.
Having a great day. We talk about him sporadically as we
Thanks for the subscribes. Keep hitting that like button, trying to get to 400 likes.
Managing his equipment.
And he has one of the two most creative campaigns for the fan vote for the All-Star race, the Hail Yes campaign.
Yeah.
I would say he and
Brad's
Carson
coming.
Hocevar, the Vote for Pedro campaign, are probably leading the league in that, and they're both in the top 10.
Good run for Joey Logano.
There's still plenty of time for you to cast your vote for a driver not yet in the NASCAR All-Star race next week at North Wilkesboro.
What's up, fans of the Green Bay Packers? What's up?
One car that we have just not seen today, Kevin, that I thought was really fast in practice is Christopher Bell. I mean, he has been 23rd right now.
Disappointing for me, man.
On this racetrack after a good practice session, we both thought his speed was good, and it's just not the case.
Well, this track can change so much with temperature and all the things that we have going on, and obviously they have missed it today, but this is definitely the worst that they've run today.
Well, all right. And then the other car that we were talking about him earlier in the day, but he is slowly but surely, with these cautions and the pit stops, making a better day out of this for themselves as Chase Elliott in the 9 car.
Justin Haley.
16th.
Well, that's how they've been all year. But as you see, Kyle Busch bounce off Christopher Bell's door right there. But Chase Elliott and his team, they've done a great job of just grinding weekends out. He's been very quiet about it, but they've been 5 of the last 6 in the top 5.
All right, 2 to go in the stage.
2 to go in the stage.
2, Reddick leading
Tyler
Keselowski
Reddick
by a second. Gives 1 3/4 back. Tyler Reddick looking to win
Justin
his
Haley
second stage of the season.
running in 14th spot. Him, Gilliland, and Justin Haley all running together with Todd Gilliland.
That Tim Richmond Daytona Consolation race winning graphic scheme. On the number 45, Reddick will get the second stage win. Keselowski, Gibbs, Logano, Larson. The top 5, Byron, Busher, Hamlin, Wallace, Chastain get stage points. Terry Labonte, Hall of Famer, thanks for being with us and joining us for stage 2, and thanks for being part of Throwback Weekend.
That was cool. Terry Labonte hanging out in there. Appreciate everybody hanging out here. I thought that Justin Haley would be a little closer than they were, but we'll stay with Tyler Reddick here as he's bringing his crew.
For being able to do that. Thanks for any time you're using them.
Offer physician clinics,
like that.
physical and occupational
Bye, Terry.
therapy, advanced imaging, and surgical services, including interventional procedures. We are Bone and Joint
That light,
Institute.
100, 200 PSI is what's going to transfer material.
We're listening to the leader, Tyler Reddick, as we are now in stage 3.
When is it open?
I miss Texas Terry racing. I know. Always liked him.
So close here.
615 of us folks here. See if we can get 1,000 in here before it's over. That would be awesome if we get 1,000. We've had 1,500 in here. If YouTube would do their thing, we would have 1,500 in here.
When I adjusted balance there, brake bias rearward, it helped the front of the car a little bit, initial braking, but made it a little looser to the back end of the braking zone. Okay, where are you at now? Back to 0. I tried to -2, like I said, and it helped initial brake, but then it made it a little looser towards the release.
Terry was a clean racer, William says.
Yes, sir. Free entry off the brake pedal. It's just the braking of the car is making it loose. Turn 1 entry is real solid too.
All right, 10 more. Just keep being cautious of that light pressure there.
Right along with Tyler Reddick, we're going to watch him pit. Keep hitting that subscribe. Keep on hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 400 likes. How's Busher?
Yep, still closed.
Busher's in 7th place. Is still Jeff Gordon hiding from Byron? That's funny.
Characteristics of things that you were looking for in the car, and this is just one of those places that you could make a difference, and a bigger difference than most other places.
Kevin Harvick's Happy Hour, new episode every Tuesday and Thursday, wherever you get your podcast, presented by NASCAR on Fox.
Always a fun time here at Darlington. It's definitely a racetrack that I have enjoyed through the years. Kind of a love-hate relationship. First several years, it kind of took a while to get going, but once we did, had a lot of success here, had a lot of fun driving, always a challenge every lap.
Clint, you ever make peace with this place?
You know, I ran well here, and just like we've been preaching about all weekend long, I couldn't finish. Then the last 50 laps, it would always unravel. I could run in the top 5, have great days going, literally telling myself, ride. Just ride right here. Came off.
Let's ride with Barry. All right.
4. We caught a lapper. You and I shot over. And
we'll watch the pit stops here at Reddick, and then we'll go to Barry after the green flag.
Overheating with rubber in the grill. Just had terrible luck finishing.
Josh Berry in 12th spot.
The stage points today: Tyler Reddick, Brad Keselowski, Ty Gibbs, 17 each. Kyle Larson,
good points
16.
day for Brad.
Got some bad news from the statistic department. You know, there's 3 kinds of facts. There's lies. There's gosh darn lies, and then there are statistics.
Well, don't be doing any capping right here, Mike.
Oh no, but
no capping.
No stage 2 winner has yet to finish better than 25th at Darlington in this new generation car.
Oh,
so that's the statistic. I think that's about.
All right, let's see Reddick pit.
That's pretty sus.
Change is good.
That's right.
Is Bowman having a great day? No.
Jamie.
Oh, adjustments.
Oh, he's a
every
19.
single stop for the 54. He's been loose all day long. They've been adjusting. Now he's too tight. They're going to go back halfway on that air pressure adjustment in the 54. Meanwhile, Kyle Larson, like the adjustments they made last time.
Here they come. Here they come.
Stop here, relying on the pit crew to get it done and maybe gain him a spot or 2 here. We'll have to wait in moments. Regan.
Every time. That number 1 pit stall, bro.
This run, that's causing him to get loose from the center to the exit in the 45.
Keselowski is really this close.
Right, he likes it. A little bit of brake shake, though.
You're welcome, Vegas.
Well, it's not the yellow line. It's because the yellow line is the speed line. It's that white line that they measure to.
This 6 bunch keeps getting better with these pit stops. They're going to beat that 45 at that number 1 stall.
They're getting closer, aren't they?
Hear me out.
I don't think so.
Hear me out.
So close. So close. What did James Moore say? What did James say? Thanks, Butterfly. Let's see. James says, may you please ride along with the 4, Josh Berry, be my Mother's Day gift today. We'll do it, Karen. I will ride along with the 4. James Moore says, great news. My nephew did drown, but was revived and is in critical care. Still need prayers. Oh, James Moore. Definitely. Prayers for James Moore's family. His nephew, guys. We got 600 in here or something. Prayers for James Moore's family, nephew. Prayers for sure. So, all right, let's ride along with the 4 here. We'll listen in, and we'll let them. We'll watch the restart with the 4 as well. 1 second here. Let me get the 4. Josh Berry. Prayers for our good friend James Moore, one of our mods. James Moore. Prayers in the chat, y'all. That was close, Miguel. And, hey, Byron says they're going to get them. They're so close every time. The 6 is getting there. Keep on hitting that like button for us as you're coming in. And let's listen in to Josh Berry. See if they're talking to him or not. And we'll watch him on the restart. How's that? All right. Oh, another thing. After the prayers, now we are in stage 3. Here's your chance to pick a winner that you picked earlier when we went live today. In stage 3, you have the opportunity to change who you think is going to win this race. Let me see who you have. Is it going to be the 45? I picked Christopher Bell, but I don't think it's happening today. He's back in 32nd spot.
The Rodney car, not the 10. 10 sometimes looks like the 4 usually looks. Yeah, 10-4.
So let me see who you got. Who you got? You got Brad. 9 might win the race. I'm going Tyler Reddick. I think Tyler Reddick, #1 pit stall, has got this thing.
Now we're thinking splitting it in half would be the fastest. That 12 car, that first stage, he got a little.
You picked Rowdy for some reason, John says.
He split it even, and he netted about 6 spots. So if it goes,
Dan's going Denny.
He netted about 6 spots. So that dead in half is definitely better than coming early. Or I just need to take care of it early on, then. A little bit, you know. 10-4. Yeah.
Almost to 400 likes. Thank you guys so much.
Car's been going pretty good later in the run, but yeah, take care of it a little bit.
You want Larson, but root for Brad. I wanted Martin, but William said Black Sheep's going the 11. CeeLo, they said no stage 2 winner had ever finished top 25 here. I'm not paying attention to it. I'm going Reddick.
Leader took top, 2 top, 3, 4.
Toward the front.
I see what you did there, 43. I see what you did there.
Are your Credit One Bank ones to watch.
Okay, the 14 came with you.
Eric Jones hard at work. There's the Advent Health Cam.
Testing that back out, boys.
New seat angle, number of changes he's made.
Well, he's learning
Talladega race.
He's learning a lot about his seat today because this racetrack is rough, and I think it's it's definitely challenging to sit in a new position and make that the new norm. So he's definitely going to have some notes and feedback that he has to give the team when they go back, and if they did a great job, maybe not.
And this just in from the stats department. Don't count Denny Hamlin out just yet.
What?
2 of his 3 wins this year were races in which he did not lead a single lap till after halfway.
There you go.
We all know after halfway,
Willie B.
in these races, it takes one caution.
Gus is going Willie B.
It's happened.
JoJo's going 6. Lloyd's going 6.
Happens all the time.
I hope the 6 wins.
In these cars. Restarts,
just for James Moore and Anthony and whoever else is a Keselowski fan.
Brad Keselowski went into turn 1 right even with Tyler Reddick. Looked like he might have had a chance to steal the lead. It didn't happen.
Yeah, well, watch these guys when they come down the straightaway this time. They're both going to try to be they want to get the guy up the straightaway or down the straightaway, so they kind of met in the middle last time, and Brad did a great job of keeping
so 134 votes. We're going to keep the poll. We'll take another poll a couple weeks from now.
Everybody else
here we go.
Lead lap.
Here we go. Let's go race.
Green flag.
As you can see, the in-car camera is a lot faster than the broadcast.
Oh, they're banging.
The banging.
Pressure on him.
Oh,
look at the inside.
Yeah, Reddick gets it every time,
just
man.
kind of give that position up,
Come on with the commercials already.
On the outside, here comes a big push. William Byron going around them both.
Byron again 3 wide, way deep on the bottom, but has to back out.
Slide job. Larson's going to slide up in front of him. Leaves him room on that outside. Respect.
Zlowski trying to get past Larson.
It's pretty nice to him there, wasn't he?
Yeah, I really thought he had plenty of room to at least try to make him go the opposite direction.
Mark says, get a job.
He decided to give him a lane, and Brad drove back around him.
Larson third.
Apparently you're not talking to me because I
side
have
by
a
side.
full-time job.
Logano and Hamlin. Three wide right behind them. Busher down to the
How many
inside
laps are
above
left?
Wallace
I can tell you
with
that.
Gibbs up top.
195 to go. Larson the second. Woo!
Ooh, man.
Bubba almost took him out.
Throttle up to get in that
We're
position.
watching Josh Berry back in 10th place, P10.
Yes, he did. But
Where's the 9
at?
at?
A pretty vulnerable spot. They slide.
27th spot for Chase Elliott. 27th
behind them
spot.
with Noah Gragson going to the bottom, trying to pick up 2 spots right here. And whoa!
Yeah, and he
does, but wow.
He had to be super aggressive right there, putting those cars 3 wide on the bottom. If he didn't make that pass, he was going to have to do something to block that run.
I think his teammate Briscoe cut him a little slack there as William Byron takes 4th.
Oh,
Mark is unemployed.
Man, I don't. That may have given the 48 car some damage on that right front fender right there, or on the nose. He hit that 51 car hard.
Yeah, Bowman got into Haley. Here's the Rebel on board for Kyle Busch. It has not been a Kyle Busch day. 21st place for the Rebel Burgundy
Kyle
car.
Busch, bad day for Kyle.
Battling Eric Jones here.
Barry trying to get around Chris Buescher and Bubba Wallace here. Look how close Chris Buescher came to the wall there.
Wallace and Buescher. And let's go back to 26th place and check with Jamie.
Yeah, it hasn't been a Chase Elliott kind of day either. Actually, all weekend long. First off, in qualifying yesterday, Alan Gustafson, his crew chief, told me he just missed the line. Qualified 31st, he said, but we've got good pace.
Eternal Life is real. Thanks for the subscribe. Appreciate it.
Up to 15th, Mike, and then on the last stop, right rear issue, slow stop. Got him
Chase must have had issues in the pits. 16th before, now 27th, Frank says. Rubbin's racing, John.
Huge setback for them. All the way to 15th, right back to 25th. Start your day over again.
All right, let's go back. Let's see who's close
Well,
here.
that'll happen when you have 33 cars on the lead lap this late in the race.
Definitely a lot of cars on the lead lap, and you know, those guys were grinding out the day and slowly inching their way forward. It's a long way
Chase
to go.
Briscoe,
Again,
Josh Berry's teammate.
But this is the longest of the 3 stages. The first was 90, the second was 95, and this
Another commercial.
is 108 laps
Reddick
for
got
stage
nitrous.
3. As we have a look at today's
I hate Fifth
Protecting
Third Bank,
the
most
Lead,
crap bank on the planet. I haven't
sponsored
had any
by
issues with
Armor.
it,
This
Mark.
has to be Tyler
So far.
Reddick. Who else has done a good job of protecting the lead today?
Well, what they should do is we should have shown the exit of pit road, because he's done a good job right here.
This
on the
is
restarts
Chase
with his car
Briscoe
on the
back
track, but,
in 13th,
that first pit stall has
P13,
saved his pit crew a few times
trying to get
today.
around Noah
I agree.
Gragson.
Hey, you can't put enough emphasis on qualifying.
Billy Bones got the
That's why,
9.
again, Kevin, you said it. Keselowski was frustrated. Saw him throw his glove down. He thought he was on that pole. Miss it by just a little bit to Reddick, and it's cost him every exit of pit road.
I'll never forget when I went to Stewart Haas Racing, and I used to tell Rodney Childers, I said, you know, I'm just not a good qualifier. He's like, well, we're going to change that trend because we can't qualify bad. And the race starts on what used to be Friday, starts on Saturday now, to try to put yourself in the front of the pack, because if your car's off, it gives you time to adjust it. You don't, if you fall off and you go to, you know, 10th or 12th place, and if you're not starting 12th or 15th, then you're not falling back as far. So qualifying good puts you in a good position to do a lot of things better and gives you a cushion for the start of the event.
Well, Tyler Reddick started on the pole, and he has led 145 of the 203 laps so far here in
All
Darlington.
right, let's go mute. And let's listen in Let's go to another car. Let's go up front here. Let's go to Brad Keselowski. Let's see if we can see how far we can see Tyler Reddick. What is the lead for Tyler Reddick? Come on. All these still open. Ridiculous. Bubba gonna start wrecking people soon. Can you see Tyler Reddick? He's just going into the turn right there. That's the margin of leading right here between the 45 and the 6. Thank you for subbing. Appreciate that. $400 likes. Thank you guys. Let's see if we can get to 500 likes tonight. $90 laps to go.
80, chasing a 60, 95 out back.
Rick, I'm going to message you really quick.
Remind him on brake pads, please. Copy. Laps on your tires here, reminding.
If I can find you.
84, chasing a 64, 90 out back.
Tyler Reddick, 2.75 seconds. You have a vision of a crash happening? Toyota gets extra cheats. They support NASCAR with free trucks. Hate this new world. All right, back at it here.
Fine, there's one spot, saving gaps a little bit. Goodbye experience. This isn't terrible, not ideal, but definitely not terrible by any stretch.
Denny Hamlin currently in 6th place. 6.5 seconds off the lead. Joey Logano 5th. William Byron 4th. Kyle Larson 3rd. Brad Keselowski 2nd. And Tyler Reddick
One thing that you'll notice right here as these cars go through turns 3 and 4, you're going to see that shade start to creep in up next to the wall. And as that shade creeps in up next to the wall, the track temp is going to start to go down. So
Appreciate
that top lane is going to be
gains grip when that goes down.
We're less than 500 subs from 13K.
See this shade right here. It also makes
my gosh, another
perception of where that wall is.
I'm going to email NASCAR and say, hey, is there a way we can have free non-free if I pay?
And you know, it just becomes a little bit more difficult to judge that speed and not hit the wall.
Yeah, especially
I would pay for no commercials.
Drive right into it if you're not careful.
Plus,
got one of my hopes up so far. Kyle Busch isn't going to win.
You can kind of see how the
now,
glare has started
as long
to change,
as the
but
card doesn't win,
you know, that glare will get worse. And this is obviously a lot better than the windshield of the car. But you can see that sun.
We got any 22 fans in the chat?
And you can imagine.
Happy with Joey's run today?
To dilate and adjust for different.
Any 22 fans in the chat?
That was something that always really bothered me as I got older and started to put the glasses on. That helped that, but you know, you'll see as he goes down the back straightaway when you look at his eyes there. You know, you really start to see the sun go in and out.
But look at the watch the shadow of the Earnhardt
Any 22
right
fans?
See, right as you get into the
see
wall,
those
you're picking that
22s.
shadow up as well. A lot of
Kelly
different
says
things
no.
that are taking your concentration off of
His
that
first
wall,
race, and
which
he's
is
been
the
running
point.
well in it this year. so far.
Clint, would your mom like a Sunday crank it up on Mother's Day?
How about
crank
you,
it up,
Mom?
y'all?
You want to crank it up for your Mother's Day? I love you. Love all you mothers out there. Everything you do for us. Crank it up, baby.
No run. Inside the 20. Still even. Clear. Clear.
Thank you, Cheap Speed. Thank you, Cheap Speed.
By half on the 20, aimed at the bottom, rolling in. Copy. I just got to focus right here. So you make the call, I'll ride with you. Still good. 1 on the 99. Inside.
$75 laps to go in Darlington, South Carolina in the Goodyear 400. Tyler Reddick.
All right, commercial break. We're riding along with Willie B, riding that long wall in that 24. He is in fourth place. He's trying to catch Kyle Larson, who's got a second lead. You can see him just in the corner there. We'll do our crank it up now. How many laps left? 74.
At a time here. To pit road, 8. Smart.
Terrible day for Martin. Well, you had that big accident with Blaney. He got in the back of Blaney. That's why. Can Bowman get up there to 10th? We'll see. We'll see. Oh, come on now.
About 15 to 20. So the 45 got to the back of the field and he got his tires really hot. The 6 is only 3 off him. They're in the same straightaway as you, so 15 to 20 more.
Settle back in line here. These guys are racing for position. They're not going to just yield this position to Reddick. He's going to have to earn it. And here comes 6 again.
Let's
on
go.
the bottom.
Leader getting into traffic. Let's see him go through it.
He's going to get it.
Hemrick trying to stay on the tail end of the lead lap in the 31. New leader, Brad Keselowski.
Oh, he got around Reddick.
Well,
new leader,
right
Brad Keselowski.
In front of him, and Reddick was behind that lap car and got him tight, and Brad was able to drive by and clear him.
Christopher Bell has come to pit road on that 2-stop strategy. 67 to go.
67 to go. New leader. Let me see those 6s.
Chase Elliott is in.
Let
so
me
is
see
Martin
it.
Truex.
Can Ford do it today?
Scheduled green flag stops, and they are joined by Ross Chastain.
Come on, homie.
Scheduled for some, maybe, not all.
Right.
And this
Man
is when
is
it starts to
dropping
get
the
interesting as to what the
6s.
right strategy is, and we see more cars start to peel off onto pit road. But let's hear what they're saying on the strategy on the radio.
I know you're frustrated. Just lock in, man. Some guys will be starting 2 stops here. Some guys will be starting 1 stop in a few laps. So, support to get all we can for these last few.
And that's exactly what's happening, too. You're seeing the 2 stops. The guys are going to try 2 stops. They're already been on pit road. These guys, the other guys are going to go to somewhere around, I would say, 240 to 240.
Brad needs to get it done.
Around in there, 10 more
I
laps.
know, Bronny.
Maybe 235, Larry's saying.
Ricky Stenhouse has made a stop as well. But most of the leaders, let's say the first 27 cars, are still on the racetrack.
Comes Busher down pit road.
Chris Busher on pit road.
All right, crew chief, 2 stops or 3 today? What would be your choice?
Well, it looks like to me most of the leaders have elected to go to just doing basically splitting it there into half. So what I'm looking at, Mike,
I'll bring it back when that commercial goes away. Come on, 6 fans. Let's come out of the woodwork.
Come a little bit early.
Let's come out of the woodwork for the 6.
Pit road right now, so I think we're starting to see them hit just a little bit early.
All right. Ty Gibbs to pit road.
We'll stay with Keselowski until he pits.
Let's keep an eye on these leaders, guys. Got 5 more laps to get to Larry's number.
Next commercial, I'm going to refresh. Come on with the commercials already.
Brad is driving off from Reddick. Keselowski, that is.
Let's go 6 today.
We talked
he will
about Brad's
win.
car earlier being a little bit better than Reddick's from a handling
It's like they know
standpoint,
we're
but
watching.
Reddick has had the track position. As soon as they caught those lap cars side by side, Brad closed the gap, passed him, and has drove off.
Reddick had one pit stop today on which he was a second slower than the cars
Still
that
have
he's
the
been
5.
racing with. Regan.
Larson back in third. Keep hitting that subscribe. Keep hitting that like button. Trying to get to 500 likes tonight. We're 700 plus in here.
With the rear of his race car, it's sliding around all over the place. That is his issue right now, and that has been the issue for the majority of the day for the 45.
Well, that's what we talked about on practice day.
I think if Brad wins, James and Anthony are going to cry.
What your car can do besides being
Not
in the
a normal
line.
fan of Brad, but I took him totally today. Go 6.
You aren't maneuverable to be able to manipulate the traffic as good as possible. Then
Who's dropping the Bubba?
You lose too much time and allows the good handling cars to gain and close that gap. And
I
then
did
put
not,
you in a
Rebel
position
X.
to where
What's up,
just
Lucas?
like, Reddick had
Doing
happened,
good,
you
buddy.
get passed by the better handling car.
How about Kaz Gralla and that Parnelli Jones Trans Am
I'm like
Mustang
420.
scheme
Love
from
it. Thank you,
1969.
man.
That's
Kevin,
a cool
appreciate it.
one. And Rick Ware,
420. I just
the
got
team
that.
owner, his dad raced against
Come on.
Parnelli at Riverside, California
Keselowski.
in the 1970
Come on, camera.
Trans Am. So that's a very, very cool and appropriate throwback. That's my favorite. I admit, Hendrick, Team Hendrick,
come on
they
now.
did the best job of everybody.
That's
but
a cool
personally,
car.
that's my favorite.
That's a good-looking car, Mike.
Vic Eldebrock had something to do with that car too, right?
Yeah, he owned it long after Bud
59
Moore had
laps
it
to
and
go.
raced it in historic Trans Am, and boy, Vic was quite a real
I
man.
wanted
And a great
Christopher
guy.
Bell to win, but I've changed it
The
to
Eldebrock
Tyler
family.
Reddick. But then
Victor loves that car.
I probably should have said Brad Keselowski. But
Brad Keselowski has now led more
I'd love to
laps
see him
today
win.
than in the entire 2024 season.
110 races, boys. He's hungry.
110 races.
And that's not a lot of laps. This is lap 11.
Keep hitting that subscribe.
And
10
like
more to
we
go
talked
to
earlier,
10,
those guys have all of a sudden showed up to
12,550.
speed.
Oh,
Brad's had
Lost
5
one.
second-place finishes.
yeah, that
since his
15
last
is
Cup
good,
victory.
Deuce.
Ooh, careful. Look at those
Pretty
tires
wide
coming.
there.
See
Aaron Jones?
Oh! Larson's got trouble.
Larson
Did
in
he
the
have a
wall.
flag? Just get rubber on his tires.
No,
They got too high?
I think he got too high. He got too high right there.
All right, let's see if that draws the rest of them in.
So Kyle Larson was running third.
Thank you, John, for the
Daniels
subscribe.
and
Appreciate
crew
that. John.
scrambled to get ready to go to work.
Didn't take long right there. Jumped up a little bit too high, got in the rubber.
Jamie.
Yeah, and Kyle Larson quite a while ago said, I'm just too loose. They told him, hang on to it, hang on to it. Got into the wall there. They reacted quickly. A
Big fan of this channel. Thank you, JHT4.
Taking a hard look at it.
Now, as long as
Change is always good, Lucas.
Rear, right, he hit hard. As long as there's no damage, they're going to be fine. That was within their pit window. They'll be fine. Look at here, Reddick.
Tyler Reddick in.
Pit road. Here they come.
Todd Gilliland's in as well. And Joey Logano into the wall. He and Ty Gibbs.
Ty Gibbs and Logano got into it. Here comes the leader.
And as soon as you try to take too much,
all right, Keselowski. No mistakes here, baby. No mistakes.
30 laps into this run, crew chief Billy Scott told
No
Tyler
mistakes.
Reddick we are going to change our plans. Originally, sounds like they were going to 2-stop it, 1-stop instead. The car, we already mentioned, very loose in traffic for him. That's where it needs help.
Thank you, Rebel X. No mistakes right here, 6.
The lead to pit. Gives it up to William
No
Byron,
mistakes.
will be the new leader.
Well, when that second place car Reddick pits, you got to pit next time by. That's exactly what they did.
Noah Gregson comes with him.
Good job, boys. Claps in the chat for the 6 team.
Brad Keselowski in the 6 car we mentioned early on in the race.
We're going to stay with the
worked on that
6,
car to
man.
make it better on the long runs after practice yesterday. Still seems to be working. Brad has been quiet on the radio this time. Very happy with it. The 22 of Joey Logano. He started this run too loose. It has stayed too loose. Continuing to buzz
Step
the
on
rear
it,
tire
45.
right now.
Bubba Wallace in, so is Bowman. Logano away. Byron works his way underneath the 3 of Austin Dillon there.
We're starting to hear a lot of loose, guys. A lot of loose. Here comes Byron.
Byron in. Denny Hamlin, the leader.
Dowell to pit road. Corey LaJoy is in.
Keselowski
This should bring the rest of the field here.
will be the new leader again.
And now Byron to pit road. Hemrick stops. Byron right at the start-finish line.
It hasn't refreshed, but it will.
Jamie.
William Byron in his beautiful throwback to Jeff Gordon just led his first laps of the day. He was extremely loose. Rudy Fugle said Just hang on to it. This two-stop strategy should work for us, Regan.
Denny Hamlin in the 11 car started off too tight with the run and stays too tight too long. He wants to be freed up just a little bit. It's about 20 laps in before it comes to him.
And the leader
Denny
becomes
Hocevar, the new leader.
Or is it Buford T. Justice? It is Carson Hocevar.
And after Suarez pits.
Right here, unless the caution comes out, but there's the lead. All right, Gibbs.
Here we go.
8 laps before your
Brad's up on Suarez.
The pass for back what will be the lead without a caution.
And there he is, new leader again.
Keselowski pitting right after that Reddick pulled in, drew them in, did a good job.
New leader, Brad Keselowski.
Okay. Well, it may be a while before they get the lead because Hocevar and Suarez on that two-stop strategy, along with Derek Kraus further down in the lead lap. Carson Hocevar is the leader, but he's about a second and a half slower than Brad Keselowski right now.
Well, right now you don't.
Not yet, I guess.
You want to give up as little time as possible. So
Brad's in second. Sorry.
With these, could be two strategies if it's not, but these guys racing.
Let me turn this camera off real quick.
Traffic, and Brad wants to put all the
Causing
distance
us to lag a little bit
in case this all works out to a different strategy.
During pre-race, Hocevar had a red bubblegum machine flashing light on the roof of his car, just like every Michigan State trooper has. And it's National Police Week. That's what they're celebrating on Carson Hocevar's car as Brad Keselowski goes past to take the lead.
Let me refresh the camera system real quick. Keselowski in the lead now. Reddick a half a second behind.
I'm looking at Ty Gibbs, that 54 car, as mentioned, pitted
and then
about
Gibbs
8 laps earlier.
about a half a second behind that.
63 laps to go.
We're going to go to Reddick to see how close he can get.
On more people doing a two-stop strategy. I just don't know about running 63 laps without stopping again. I'm not sure that's going to work.
Well, they must be counting on a caution.
Well, and we go back.
And then when the commercial comes, I'm going to refresh the stream as well.
The feedback he was getting from
Stop
Ty
Gibbs for sure. Come on, Tyler.
It was really, really difficult to drive, and they wound up coming to pit road. So we'll see how this works out.
Well, here's how it worked out for this round of green flag stops. Before the stops, Keselowski had a 2-second lead over Tyler Reddick. Now, after pit stops, Keselowski's out in.
All right, let me turn this volume on. I'm going to refresh the. $5 super chat from Menace. Happy Mother's Day to the missus. She must be proud, except for the Hamlin thing. Thank you, Menace. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Menace. Appreciate it. And a membership. Thank you for becoming being a member, Menace. I appreciate you, dude. And I don't know if you saw, we're doing Braves tonight, Menace. Braves tonight. No, I can change. I can go to a different camera, though. I don't know why he's doing that. Let's see. Ty Gibbs is 2.6 seconds back. I don't know why he's just showing the back part. I'll go back to the leader. I thought they would show him chasing him down, but... Oh my gosh, these commercials. 6 more to go to our goal of 12,550. And we are almost at 436 likes. We're trying to get to 500 likes. Trying to get to 500 likes. Thank you, Menace, for that super chat.
Dog Show continues tomorrow, 7 Eastern on FS1 with breed and group judging. Then Tuesday at 7, Best in Show. all on FS1. Great to have the Goodyear airship with us here at Darlington.
Got some
providing
guys.
our aerial coverage, powering
4
every
seconds
mile
on
and
this
every moment
commercial
on
here.
NASCAR's road to victory. Goodyear, more driven.
Well, we saw the 5 car into the wall off of 2, and another car into the
Oh,
wall.
Brad, be careful.
Kyle Busch hit it hard enough. He pitted. I don't know. I don't see the speed out of Larson's car that we saw.
Thank you for the subscribes. Keep hitting that like button. Y'all are trying to get to 500 likes on this stream today.
Yeah, when you're behind those cars like that and you get up high out of the groove right there and you get tight turning down the hill into turn 2, and when you miss that mark, it sucks you in like a magnet right there when you get up into the rubber debris.
Heard a lot of guys complaining about their cars getting loose, Kevin.
Yeah, I think it's this right here. I think it's the shadow and the ambient temperature going down as well. But I think it's the track temperature.
What's up,
going
Sean?
down, and those cars are the front end starting to work better, and the back of those cars are starting to get loose. Always a tricky racetrack when the sun starts to go down. That transition of daytime tight to working on all the things that you need to make the car turn in the middle of the day, and then that sun starts to go down, the shade starts to come in 3 and 4, and we've seen more guys hitting the wall, and maybe they're just getting close enough to the end of the race.
Where's your car dropping the Blue Jays as we're watching Keselowski here?
Left rear, in the wall. Left rear.
Oh, caution. Who is it? It's Larson.
Up a little bit from there.
Well, that
Good Lord, what is
things.
this?
Like I said,
Larson was 6th. He had brushed the wall earlier, and his last couple of lap times were almost a second off the leader.
Yeah.
Joey Logano had just passed.
So
him the lap
Larson
before.
wrecks.
You see that left rear soft already.
Yep.
Went off the bead right there.
Yeah, the lap times fell off because I'm sure he felt that left rear tire going down, and there it went.
Well, that'll crush your
Caution
cornflakes.
on the track.
Tense moment for Josh Berry there.
This is
He gets
Larson
by
here.
without incident.
Yeah, and this just puts everybody in a really interesting spot here as we get this.
What's he
yellow.
doing?
We know what that does for Tyler Reddick. It gives him an advantage on pit road to try to get the lead back in this race because he's been better. He's been as good as Brad on the short runs. Brad really beats him up on the long run, but we only have 39 laps to go right now. So you see that left rear tire hanging off of Kyle Larson's car, but we've only got 39 coming to 38 laps to go this time around, and that's going to fall in a short run category to me, Clint.
Doesn't look like he has power right here.
I think he's just trying to walk it in. These things get really goofy when they get those flat tires and the way that the cars act. And
So Larson spins. He's in the pits right now.
Throw the wheel to the right. There you go.
I
Is your
think,
toe link broken, Calvin? Yes or no?
I think a right rear toe link.
Yeah, a lot of hand signals from the right rear.
Can that right rear toe link being bent, that wouldn't have hurt the left rear tire in that short amount of time that it would have went down or something, would it?
I wouldn't think so.
It'd have to been bent a lot.
Thanks for the subscribes. Keep hitting that,
I'm gonna tell you what, this
guys.
caution,
Y'all are trying to get to
in my book,
900
is
people in
exactly,
here.
I know they're running third
Keep
and fourth. I
hitting
think it's
that
what
like
Todd
button.
gives
The
Chris
more you hit
Buescher
it,
needed,
the
'cause they
more
were
the
gonna have to
people
go
fly.
63 to 64 laps on their tires.
Almost to 500
definitely
likes.
puts them back in
Less
the
than
game. Yes,
40
sir.
to 500.
And we've seen this last year.
38
These late
laps
race
to go.
restarts, they get super aggressive. Tore up a bunch of cars last year at the end of this race on a restart, and it changed the whole complexion of who the contenders were.
Well, it's certainly not what Keselowski wanted, right? They were one of the last cars to pit, and things worked out well for them. But this caution puts it right back. You know everybody's coming down pit road, puts it right back in that man right there's hands.
So 38 laps to go right now. That means the remaining distance, if we go green to the checker, will be about the average of what most teams have run today for a green flag run. And yes, there are cars like Keselowski that toward the end of that run were superior.
Yeah, and I just think it's going to get aggressive, Mike. I don't know that we've seen the last caution here, but the 45
All
crew
right,
is going
let's
to have
see
to be
here.
faster on this pit stop because now
All
they're
right,
giving up
we're
a
going to
car
watch
lead coming in
Reddick,
second,
and then we'll see
we've
if
seen him just barely
Keselowski
beat
can
Brad
do it here.
Keselowski
No
off the
mistakes,
pit road.
Keselowski.
So now they're going to have to be better this pit stop in order to get the lead back.
So who
Always
is your best
something.
value pick for your fantasy league? Ryan
Love
Preece, who started out
Cruz.
back,
Thanks so
currently
much for the
20th.
subscribe.
Harrison Burton, who started in the last row, currently
Here we go.
23rd.
Gregson.
Or Noah Gregson, who started last and is up to 13th. Jamie.
Ty Gibbs comes in from third
All right, now show
position
that
with
back
34
camera,
laps
Reddick.
today. After being tight, the
Show that
loose,
back
he
camera.
Says the car feels good. The 24 really, really tight. He said, I need more quiet on the radio. I'm having a
Show
hard
that
time
back camera.
focusing. I keep hitting the wall. They need to
Go,
free him
go,
up just a
let's
little
go.
bit and be quiet. Regan.
P1.
Brett Keselowski, what he needed, he said, I need the lead and I need ride quality on the exit of turn 2 when we get
I think
the lead.
Reddick got it.
45 of Tyler Reddick. He wants
did.
him to tighten him up some. He thinks they're going to get to that traffic and he's going to need help when they do.
All right, here comes Brad rolling down pit road. They send Reddick, and he's
going to get it.
Oh, that's close.
Well, that's all qualifying.
Reddick.
Yeah, I mean,
Yep.
that qualifying session
close.
for Tyler Reddick has paid off time after time today, and we've covered it every time. You don't
They
have to
knew
go.
it.
You
Look
don't
at
have to
him.
go far.
Knew it.
Yep.
Right there. That line, man. If that line wasn't there, that qualifying spot puts them out front every time, y'all. Keep hitting that subscribe. Thank you so much, guys. If you guys like baseball, right after this stream, we're going to turn on the Braves game. Braves versus Mets. We're looking forward to seeing you guys. Braves versus Mets.
All right, 6, 17 are behind you. I'll see where they line up, but just be thinking about that. Way good on fuel, so just worry about getting your temps right and being careful about your brakes.
Thanks for all the follows, guys.
I think I get up there to be on two. Running out of my life.
And Young Money, if you're still watching, sorry my Twitch chat went out. How about that Josh Berry Chaos said?
Get them back ready.
For the ones watching on Twitch, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us.
Not choosing, he says, not choosing.
$69 folks watching on Twitch. Make sure you follow us over there. We're up to 120 followers. Looking back at Keselowski. Benhouse out front could create fireworks. Did he stay out front? Did he not pit?
Sunday, FS1 returns to North Wilkesboro, North Carolina for the 2024 All-Star Race, where NASCAR's biggest stars battle it out for $1 million to win. The All-Star Open begins at 5 p.m. Eastern, with the All-Star Race at 8 next Sunday on
Little
FS1.
Jack picked William Byron.
And as part of All-Star qualifying,
Success says, what the heck? Davey, Brad has his teammate 17 Chris Buescher there with him in 6. 17 going to put RFK in the show.
Right here, under 9 seconds for Tyler Reddick and Brad Keselowski on that stop. How about we meet Team
What happened
45?
to Larson? He wrecked over on Twitch.
Houston Stamper, front tire changer, former college wide receiver. Just started my 19th season. My best victories are my kids at home and my wife.
Devin Del Rico, rear tire changer, Upper Marlboro, Maryland, two-time Xfinity Series champion.
Wade Moore, Cleveland, North Carolina, tire carrier, former player in the Washington Nationals organization, proud dad to Sawyer, Sturgill, and Jackson.
Nathan Ricketts, Jackman, Holland, Michigan, Central Michigan linebacker.
That was weird.
Brian Deal, gas man, former soccer player, 2017 NASCAR Cup Series champion with Furniture Row Racing and Martin Truex Jr., proud dad to Gage and Quinn.
There's Billy Scott, the crew chief. Nick Payne, the spotter, up on the roof. And there's Billy Scott's resume. Upper Marlboro, Maryland. Used to be a racetrack there. There was a short oval and a Trans Am road course. Look how close this is. I mean, all day long.
Dang, is he at the race?
Let's
see.
on pit road. Now, last green flag run, it took Keselowski 33 laps to get by Reddick after the last restart. We're going to restart here with, what, 34 laps to go?
Taking the question right out of my mouth, Mike. Kevin, 34 laps to go. Been 110 races since you've won last. It's time to get aggressive.
It's time to get dirty.
Dirty, you call it?
Darn right. I would.
Larson 6 laps down, 34th spot. I don't think he's out of the race.
I think if he gets beat on the restart here, it's going to take him that many laps because it seems like Reddick's car has been good enough to hold him off until you get late into those runs. So you got to know
Church says, "Come on, Ty."
You're probably going to get beat off of pit road. So I think you got to get right on the edge of being too dirty.
You saw Kyle Larson's car being hauled into the Cale Yarborough garage here at Darlington. They wanted to continue, but Larson said, I can't drive it. I can't steer it.
Watching these races back last year, Chastain and Larson, they started leaning on one another, eventually wrecked one another. Just like you said, it happens down there in 1 and 2. It comes off of 2 in the lead, you're in trouble.
Yeah, it changed the whole complexion of the race, and I think Brad knows that. He was pretty aggressive last time, but I think he'll be more aggressive again.
Windshield tear off. We saw this last week. It'll come off. That won't be an issue. A fan will get a souvenir.
Boogity.
Here we go, green flag.
Most laps for 2311 has ever led in a race as Tyler Reddick brings us back to green with Brad Keselowski inside. And Reddick can't clear.
Well, I think Brad knew exactly what he needed to do right there. You see him shove the 45 up the racetrack. I think Brad feels like this is what would have been his best chance to drive by Reddick on the bottom, but definitely saw him fighting for space on the entry to the corner. And here we go again. Side draft off the 45.
At least they're racing good. Come on, 6.
Yes,
6 gets a high.
He's crowding him a little bit. Still got room. Here he's on his door.
Same for Buescher in third, battling Ty Gibbs.
Here comes Chris Buescher.
Pulls ahead, and now it's 6 cars together for the lead.
Keep hitting that like button. Keep on in there to subscribe, y'all.
Neither driver giving an inch right here. Drag race down the front straightaway. Here comes Buescher to the inside. He's going to give his teammate a huge shot.
Wow.
I'm surprised he didn't try to cross over. He would have if that wasn't his boss. Could have got a 2-for-1 right there. Man, they're going at it, Kevin.
Well, both of these guys know how
Did you see that bump he gave him?
Race for the win if the caution doesn't come back out.
Keselowski, relentless.
Larson is now out of the race.
Reddick trying to power ahead and can't do it. Keselowski is still there on his quarter.
Oh, my God.
Even and ahead.
One more shot. You're going to have to run him up the track. You need to crowd him. Running out of chances with him out there in that preferred groove.
Yeah, and every lap he runs low, it just makes it harder and harder on his tires on the long run.
How's he staying with? There goes Chris behind him.
He's going to play a part in this if he has the opportunity to help Brad. As we saw, he'll do it again.
Fantastic racing, door to door for these guys.
I thought Reddick might have rubbed the wall right there, but
he's leaning
Brad
on him. Here comes a
crossover. Where's Buescher come
from? Way down on the apron.
He's clear, guys.
Wow.
Now he's going to check up.
Did you see that move?
Last week the bridesmaid. Now he's in the lead.
Oh my God!
Trying to hold off Reddick.
How about this, Kevin?
Well, we said Brad.
Where did Chris Buescher? Look at that move he made.
And he put Reddick in the fence off of turn 4, and it cost them both.
Can you imagine if Chris Buescher puts his thing in victory lane after last week? What'd he lose by a nose?
Well, Chris Buescher and his team have done a great job in rebounding
Keep in that like
last
button.
week in what was just an up and down roller coaster of a loss. But Reddick and Keselowski are still going.
What a move! That was a great run.
Anybody a win? It's that kid that just took the lead.
And what a way to do it.
RFK 1-2.
Fighting the pole sitter and leader of the most.
Reddick's in second.
Chris Buescher went to the bottom and stole the lead.
NASCAR hasn't updated it yet.
Here's another look.
They got together off of 4 in the lead. And
there was so much going on.
Huge run, you have to take it.
We talk about these cars when they get door to door like that. They're like magnets. They get stuck together, and it's hard to get the cars to come apart. But Brad
Keselowski and
the 45
Reddick got together
to try to keep him from getting that run on the
he
outside.
said, "Thanks,
clearly,
boss."
But they got too close, got stuck together, and Chris Buescher was the winner in this one.
Well, 2 laps in a row that happened, right? The lap before that, Buescher.
This is why I love Darlington. I know, man.
Keselowski tried to push him by. At that time, they were slowed up too much. He had to go.
Let's go to the garage and Jamie.
Yeah, Kyle Larson has been checked and released last week's winner. We saw you get into the wall and then cut a tire and get in the wall again. What was the extent of the damage that essentially put you out here?
Yeah, well, I was struggling. I got really loose at the end of that long run, and William caught me, and I was just letting him by in 1 and 2, and I just kind of hung out there. I was trying to be really wide away from him, and I just stayed wide too long, and I got hung in the marbles and hit the wall. And yeah, so we had bent toe link or something, and then pitted and was struggling pretty bad. And then I don't know which tire shredded, if it was left rear or right rear, but a tire shredded and spun into turn 3. So yeah, I hate that. My mistake, not even really trying hard at all, cost us a race. So just a little bit frustrated with myself right now, but good car today. Felt like I was running a really good race to that point, and then just one mistake took us out of it.
Kyle Larson's journey to the Indianapolis 500 begins tonight. He'll hop on a plane, fly to Indy, race his sprint car tomorrow night, and Indianapolis 500 practice begins on Tuesday.
Wow, what a busy month of May for Kyle Larson, and we'll follow it with you. From Chris Buescher, looking at 2 cars side by side for the lead.
Oh, he had to move, or he would have took Brad out.
Front. 23 laps.
He would have took Brad out if he didn't move. We're riding along with Chris Buescher, the leader. Let's listen in. Ford, Toyota, Ford, Toyota, Ford, Toyota, Ford in the top 7. Let me see those 17s if you're an RFK fan.
Good corner. That's good corner.
Thank you for so much for that subscribe, NASCAR Kid. Thanks for the subscribe, NASCAR Kid. Appreciate you. Trying to get to 500 likes. Help us get to 500 likes. And we're almost there. 1,000, 1K watching. Appreciate everybody being here. Almost there. It was there. Keep it going, y'all. Chris Buescher. Can the Fords finally win one? Oh, he's in the wall! Buescher's in the wall! Does that open the door for Reddick?
Don't change the thing. A little slow gap loss. Don't clear my phone.
Reddick with a half a second lead. Where's Logano? What happened to Logano? Where are you at, 22? 23rd spot for Logano. 23rd spot. Take a look there. Busch in 29th. Truex in 19th. Or 26th. But Larson, Zane Smith, and Blaney all out of the race. O'Reilly's Auto Parts. Oh my gosh. Thank you for Green Bay Packers for being a member for 6 months. Appreciate you guys. If you want to become a member to use those emojis, 99 cents gets you that.
4 great finishes, a total of 8 1/1000ths of a second.
Well, he's
total
caught
margin
him.
of victory.
He's caught him, Kevin. Now he's in his draft. He's really inching in closer and closer.
All right, let's go to 45.
His strong suit.
Yeah, but I do not like the fact that Chris Buescher is driving in so low into turn one. Tyler Reddick's got that big wide entry. He needs to maintain. I'm talking of Reddick. He needs to maintain on this end. They're both running the same line, but watch when they go into turn one. If Chris Buescher
thank you so much for the subscribe. Appreciate you.
He's going to keep giving
Max,
up some space.
appreciate
but
you.
down there, you know, Reddick struggles because he's running the same line, but watch this. He's moved up a little bit, but Reddick's still
we're gonna
way
watch
higher. So he
Tyler Reddick
on the front of the car, and that
Tyler Reddick reeling in Chris Buescher.
Watch how much faster he gets into the corner, drives in deeper into 3 than Buescher, your leader.
Yep, he just struggles
Look at that.
making up any ground.
Sails it and get into 3, but he got
Keep
tight
hitting that
in his way.
subscribe.
The closer he got to him, he got tight. Buescher got back away from him a little bit.
Now, most of the top 9 are all running very similar lap times. Quickest car that lap was Ty Gibbs in 4th place. But the way this race has gone, the longer this run goes, the more it favors Brad Keselowski, who's got a long run car, sitting in 3rd, 0.8 of a second off the lead.
Yeah, you can really see all the options that you have on the entry to the corner. You all wind up in the same spot on the exit. But Tyler Reddick this race is not over. Regan?
Subscribe. Thank you, Jared. I have a feeling that there's going to be another caution.
The spotter on the radio told him perfect change. Keep in mind, he's looking out the back mirror as well, trying to figure out exactly where he needs to be. He had the race get away from him last week in turns 3 and 4.
Gonna be a heck of a
he
finish.
He must have learned the air blocking just a little bit better at this point.
Well, he did the last lap good.
Nah, I'm
he didn't do
good.
that one is good because Reddick, Buescher went back low and Reddick went high again. So now it's that cat and mouse game, Clint, that we talked about at Kansas. Where's that car behind me going to go? And Reddick, the lap before into turn 1, it looked like Buescher might have scrubbed the wall right there, Clint.
Yeah, but as Reddick had to turn down off the wall, try something different. Look, that car got a lot smaller in his rear view. Moved up a little bit higher.
Just reeling them in.
Took the line away from him. That's what I like about
Keep
Buescher,
hitting that like
moving
button. We're
around,
trying to get to
not giving him the same
500
option
likes.
twice.
Yeah, if I was on his radio, that line that he ran this lap in the entry to turn 1.
Thank you,
takes away that
516.
top
Let's go.
momentum.
Keep it going. Can we get to 600?
Led 1 lap here in 13 starts before today. He's been out front for the last 17.
This 6 car's catching him quick.
Yeah, and as we
Caution's
get closer to
coming,
the end
you
of this
think?
run, the 6 car was
And here comes
definitely
the
way
6.
better than both of these cars. So it wouldn't surprise me if we see big chunks of time start to be.
All right, let's go to
you can see it
Keselowski
right there.
again.
Brad Keselowski is driving to the back bumper of the 45 car.
A 3-wide finish would not surprise me. Not
You know what?
we've
Let this
seen.
commercial
I've
go
learned
here.
Nothing surprises me up here anymore.
Right.
Thanks, CeeLo. Go
These boys
forward,
are giving
Richard
it all.
says.
There's Reddick in the wall
Come on,
again.
Kaz.
Well, we've seen in the commercial break.
Soon the commercial comes back, we'll put it back, y'all.
So 4 of the top 7 are Fords.
Thank you,
Fords
Larry.
had 6 runner-up finishes this year, including last week, but still looking for their first victory. 3 of the first 7.
Watching Brad now.
And the first Chevrolet, William Byron, back in 8th.
Yeah, we see Chris Buescher, Brad Keselowski, 1st and 3rd. Josh Berry having a great day in that 4-car running 5th. Chase
Josh
Briscoe in
Berry.
7th. So Fords have definitely showed up with more
Thanks,
speed over the
CeeLo
last
from
2 weeks.
Mexico.
That difference in top 5,
And extra thanks for the
26
baseball to follow
Chevrolet,
NASCAR and the
21.
Braves. Thank you,
top
Joyce.
fives, that to me is the sign of who has the speed.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on this line getting into 1.
Thank
There
you,
goes.
Larry,
See,
for
there's the difference
subscribing.
Kevin's talking about Buescher to the bottom. Look how he rotates.
Oh, look
Buescher
at
has to
him.
move up. Now
Keselowski
he has
just
to rotate
waiting.
again, allowing Reddick to drive right to his bumper. Now he's
Joey
got it in the
Logano
middle. He's gonna drive
fan.
it in really hard and try to
Dropping
put
the
pressure on
Mac.
getting into 3.
Yeah, and what you
Here comes the dive bomb. He's going to try to slide him.
He's going to try to slide him. He's,
Oh, they both got into the wall.
Watch for the 6 car coming.
Oh, Brad
Buescher's
just
in
wished
trouble.
he was
Buescher's
one.
Oh, my
and he's
gosh.
looking, he's mad.
he's not happy. Something's wrong.
They're both in trouble. Reddick's in trouble. He's got a right rear flat.
Reddick goes down. Keselowski's going to take this.
Reddick fences it again.
No caution yet.
Yeah,
He's still going around there.
I'm not so sure that 17 car's not got an issue as well. Yeah, he's slowing down.
17's pitting.
Let's
The 6 back to the
go.
lead. Oh, my gosh.
Brad.
Brad Keselowski, the Keezer, out front here with 8.5 to go.
8 to go.
Let's make sure Reddick gets on pit road
Come
here.
on.
Buescher's
Locks him
on.
up.
Reddick's
What a move.
Barely made it.
Just made it. inside of the commit box.
Oh.
Okay, both those cars are off. Green,
How about this? Brad Keselowski carrying the 1995 to
Busher
2000
took out
Castrol
Reddick. Reddick took out
Tom's
Busher.
Super GT car paint scheme.
Wow.
So they're trying to bring it to victory lane over Ty Gibbs.
Yeah, we talked
Come
about
on,
how
Brad.
the complexion of this race could change in a heartbeat, and we've seen it twice now. So
now
we've
it's
got
Reddick's
Keselowski
turn.
first, Gibbs second, Josh Berry running
Oh
third.
my gosh, James Moore.
What a result for Berry over Hamlin and Briscoe.
Josh
SHR
Berry in
with 2 of the
third.
top 5 now.
Man, Reddick sent it. He sent it.
James Moore, your
I think what
heart
he did
is
was He
beating.
anticipated clearing him. I think he sent it in there to do a slide job, and then was a little bit short.
Looked
so,
like
you see Busher down the racetrack right here.
Reddick-
Reddick's like, I gotta go.
Busher
and
went
tries to
high,
dive it in there, and I think he wanted
and
to
then
slide up
Reddick
in
got
front of him,
loose,
but you see Busher
and he
bounce off
took
the wall,
Busher
and
into the wall.
He knew he needed to pinch him, just like Brad
And both of
Keselowski
them
pinched him earlier.
had tires going down.
He throttled back up and tried to stay in position, knowing he had to. Hit the wall. Man, both cars have right rear flats. Unbelievable. Laid it right back in Brad Keselowski's hands. 110 races it's been since he's last
6
Remember when the
laps.
stat
Come
guys told
on.
us the stage 2 winner with this next gen
Come
car
on.
could never finish better than 25th here? It bit Reddick.
Yes.
It did. Stat guys ruled. Matt McCall, Brad
Keep hitting
Keselowski.
that like
I think
button,
all
trying
of
to
that
get to
was set up
600
by
likes.
how hard Brad Keselowski ran the 45 on that last restart.
Well,
When we get to
I think
12,600
the
on our
6 and the
subs.
45, they got together and made that same mistake, and they got away with it without having flat tires. And then
Hope
you
Hamlin
see,
don't wreck Barry.
the 17 and the 45 make contact, and they both wound up with flat right rear tires. So, the 6 and the 45 got lucky, but
Yeah, Rebel X, go ahead,
it worked
dude.
out for Brad.
Now, more bad news for Tyler Reddick. You have to have all 4 tires completely inside the commit box to have a legal pit stop. He did not. So commitment line violation and a pass-through penalty.
Well, we were watching it as he pitted there, and it looked close out the window. Yep. Unfortunately, he didn't.
All right, Brad. 4 laps
you
to
could
go.
hear yesterday after qualifying, Brad Keselowski's
Awesome,
just
James.
unbridled desire to win and know how close they are. And it's all paid off right here today.
Well, the thing that I love about Brad Keselowski is he went to RFK and said, I'm going to turn this place around. And he is that type of leader and person and has made this company better. He's
Bad
spent
news.
So much
Gibbs
time,
is coming.
working on making the company right, and he hasn't been to victory lane, but he's been fast enough to.
Don't give him this win yet. This Gibbs is coming. Ty Gibbs is coming,
Oh
ladies
my
and gentlemen.
God. The last lap, Gibbs was 0.3 faster. He's 3/4 of a second behind with 3 to go.
Well, I'm bad at math, Mike.
Come on, Brad.
Bringing around here to 2 to go. You know that kid's giving it his all.
Ty Gibbs
Come
trying
on,
to become
Brad.
the first-time winner at Darlington since Regan Smith.
1,200 in the
Clean track
chat.
ahead, no
What's
lap
up, y'all?
traffic.
Hit
Stay
that
out of this
subscribe.
fence. Get you a good, solid, comfortable lap.
Who cares about
This
the
is a
likes?
huge
Let's hit
win.
the
5 times
subscribe.
a bridesmaid. 110 races. Got to get
See if we
around
can get
here
to
be official.
12,600. This last lap
And
is the lap
celebrate Brad Keselowski's win here.
3 years to run.
And you're right. He came over here, big gamble, put it on his shoulders and did it. Left a championship contending team and organization.
White flag.
White
1 lap to go,
flag for
sponsored by
Brad
Credit One Bank.
Keselowski.
Well, Brad Keselowski is 4 corners away from getting back into victory lane. He has done a fantastic job. We knew that this was a style of racetrack.
Come
and
on.
We knew he had a good car yesterday. He qualified well.
Thank
and that
you so
put him in a
much.
position to do exactly what he's done today.
RFK, they're here. They're back. Both of those
Congratulations,
cars were a factor in it.
Brad Keselowski.
So happy for this
Let's
guy.
3
go.
years of trying. Since Talladega, April 21, Brad
James Moore,
Keselowski
he
wins
did
the
it.
Goodyear 400.
Ford finally
36th
does
career
it.
win.
Where's Bronny?
Ford's first win, too, by the way.
Wow.
Well, they have definitely made a whole bunch of ground from where they were
Woo!
10 weeks ago.
1,300.
A lot of
75.
drama at the end. Way to get through it, TJ. Appreciate your help. Love to have an American flag down there if you got one.
Matt McCall, the winning crew chief, and I think we'll see an American flag. There's one handy there on the pit box.
Josh Berry right there, top 5, a 3rd place finish for him. Fantastic day for those guys.
Chase Briscoe, nice rebound for this part of the season in 5th. Justin Haley, 9th place.
Phenomenal day out of Ty Gibbs. This is a hard place to get around. Proved his work behind the wheel, did a great job all day.
This is the second win for Keselowski at Darlington. He's had 21 starts here. And he becomes the first driver to win for the team that he co-owns since Tony Stewart at Sonoma in 2016. Four different drivers have gone to victory lane for Jack Roush at Darlington.
There's a guy clear up on the fence. This will be a popular win for everybody in the garage area. It'll be a lot of emotion out of Brad.
And Keselowski carries the American flag in a Polish victory lap and waves to the fans in the front stretch grandstand.
Brad Keselowski is just a phenomenal asset when it comes to building a race team because of his knowledge. He's obviously talented enough to win races and do the things that he needs to do inside the race car. But what a turnaround for this whole organization over the last 2 years.
Well, to borrow a line from Horatio Alger,
Danny Hamlin, fourth place.
Is NASCAR's Mr. Strive and Succeed. Hard work pays off.
Look at this. Buescher mad at Reddick.
Uh-oh. Buescher and Reddick.
I can care less about mine. I'm sorry. I fucked up. I fucked up. It doesn't work for me. We don't have that sticker on my door right now. Huh? Need to be better. I don't have that sticker on my door. This means more. We need you to be better. We've raced each other just fine for so long. Sorry.
We apologize for the language, but we understand the frustration. Buescher is saying, I don't have that sticker on my car, meaning the checkered flag, the win sticker that gets him in the playoff. Reddick said, the worst thing I wanted to do was get into your car. I'm sorry, I screwed up.
Had himself a position 2 weeks in a row, too. Got it taken from him. That's a tough pill to swallow. I can understand the frustration.
Wow. Wow, oh wow. Yeah, I know, Menace. That boy Brad, that's right.
The moment that Brad Keselowski has waited 3
He says this means war.
That Ford and Ford fans
I think he said this means more. I don't think he said war.
Here he is with his second
Bronny,
Darlington win.
I know you're having a bad day with your mom, but I hope the Ford win makes you happy. Finally, he said.
Regan?
Well, Brad Keselowski ends a 110 race winless streak. You get your 36th career victory, Brad, but this is the first one driving for a company with your name on the side of it. How special is that?
It's what a heck of a day. It's Darlington, so whether it's your first win, your last win, it's just a really special track. It's the history of NASCAR. It's as tough as it gets, and then that battle at the end with my teammate, Tyler Reddick, and I were just all laid it all out on the line. It was freaking awesome. I thought I couldn't get much better in Kansas. It did today. That was awesome. I'm so glad you guys got to see that. That was incredible. Thanks for being here. We did it. Just really great.
Awesome.
34 laps to go, Brad.
Awesome.
You mentioned that battle with Tyler Reddick. You lost control of the race at that moment. Did you think it was all over with at that point?
I mean, it wasn't good, but I knew that I'd have another shot at it. My car was really good on the long runs. And when Tyler got underneath Regan...
That's right, Martin.
Or Tyler got underneath Chris, I knew I had another shot at it. When they made contact and I couldn't get by, I'm like, oh. And I must have got a flat tire. I don't know what happened. And we caught a break. You know, we've caught enough bad breaks over the last, year or two. It's nice to catch a good one.
Brad Keselowski wins on Mother's Day weekend in Darlington.
Wow.
And on the flip side, Chris Buescher, his teammate, it was an emotional week for you after the finish last week. It ends emotional now, Chris. Take me through that battle with Tyler Reddick, and why are you so frustrated? What did you say to him?
We got wrecked. I don't. I mean, that one's clear as day. Don't need any cameras to tell us, but I don't know what to say. We raced each other really clean through the years. Try and be respectful about it. And thanks, Jack. Try to be really respectful about it, and we get used up. It's something that you just know is not going to work. So I'm just really pissed off about it right now. We certainly had a chance to win another one. Really proud to have that speed. Huge congratulations to Brad and the Six Bunch and Cash Rule on their win. That's awesome. But man, I wanted it for our Fifth Third Bank group right here, and I just felt like we got used up. And he knows he messed up. He said it, but it doesn't change anything for us. I told him he's got a win sticker on the door, and we're still trying to find ours, and we get used up like that, take away those opportunities. It's tough. That's 2 weeks in a row we've had a shot to win races, and one I'm going to live in my head forever on what I would have done different, and this one here, I need someone else to be more mature about it.
Heartbreak 2 weeks in a row for Chris Buescher. Let's hear from the other side of that story. We'll go back here and find Tyler Reddick. Of course, everybody hearing his side of the story will step right on in here.
TV's coming in.
Talking
TV.
on the radio
Watch out,
right
MRL.
now. Dominated this race, led the most laps. Heck of a battle at the end. Tyler, we saw the emotion. It was your race to lose. We saw the battle with Chris Buescher. He came up and got in your face. Take me through your side of things and what transpired.
Yeah, I completely understand where he's coming from. He's run the top, run his own race, run his own line, keep me at bay. And yeah, I made a really aggressive move and was hoping I was going to clear him. And when I realized I wasn't going to, I tried to check up and not slide up into him. But yeah, I wish I wouldn't have done that, unfortunately. I completely understand why he's that mad. I mean, he did nothing wrong, and just trying to win the race. And, to take myself out, that's one thing. Like, I can live with that. I'm just disappointed it played out the way it did and took him out of the race as well. That was not the goal there. If I was going to go for it, I was hoping I was going to clear him. If I hit the wall, pop a tire, I take myself out. I can live with that, right? It's tough to walk away knowing I, used someone up and took someone out of the.
He's crying, guys.
Took their chance away from winning the race. That's raced me really cleanly since it came in the Cup Series. So just have to work on that and, I don't know, try and make some better decisions going forward.
Thanks, Tyler. Let's go back to Regan.
Well, Ty Gibbs comes home in second place today. Ty, looked like after all the chaos that was ensuing up front there, you were coming at the end. Did you just need a few more laps?
Yeah, I think I just honestly need a track position. That'd be great. And getting out front before those guys started racing. It was really, really hard to pass today. And that middle is super, super slick and really, honestly, really gummy and slick. So it's just really hard to pass. And it's just really important to keep track position. But overall, we had a great. He gets us to the Camry, and my 54 group did a great job.
Yeah, James, you're right.
All glory to man above, and we'll keep rolling.
All right, good run. Thanks, Ty.
Daughters Autumn and Scarlett accompany their dad, Brad Keselowski, to victory lane on Mother's Day in Darlington. How cool is that? What a day. Jack Roush in victory lane with his partner, Roush Fenway Sports Group, the third leg of that triumvirate that own that team. 5 Fords in the top 10, so let's not worry about how competitive the Fords are this year. They are right there.
Well, we've definitely got a three manufactured battle on our hands now. We've seen it on a mile and a half. We've seen it on a wore-out, slick racetrack now. It's not just RFK this week, but we see the move here again. I understand when we talked about the 45 car was trying to drive in there far enough and slide up in front of Buescher to do the slide job, but he missed, as you heard him say when they were having their discussion. So unfortunate for those two guys, but I just want to say this crowd did not leave. These people appreciate Brad Keselowski and the things that he has done in this sport. They stuck around. They wanted to cheer for him, and what a great way to end a winless streak.
Buescher's the man.
For that Buescher, you see him going by the wayside right there. But putting RFK in victory lane with that guy. Busher had 3 of them last year. He was sat back and watched all that. After moving over, putting his name on the billboard of that place, now he's standing in victory lane with his partner Jack Roush. Pretty cool.
NASCAR Race Hub weeknights.
All right, so congratulations to Brad Keselowski. I know James Moore had to go, but Anthony, if you're still here, congratulations, everybody. South Virginia, how'd you like to have Jack bank account? Exactly, man. Cha-ching. We're 7 subscribers away from 12,600. If you haven't hit one yet, please do. We don't care about the likes anymore. We want the subs. We want to get 7 more to 12,600. We appreciate all the love today. What a race. What a day on Mother's Day here. So let's take a quick look at the rundown, and we're going to call it a night. I got to get Braves going here in about 30 minutes. Keselowski wins. Ty Gibbs, he said he had a couple more laps, and he was going to be him. Josh Berry, what a run for Josh Berry. We ran with him just for a little bit today. And then Denny Hamlin back and forth. Chase Briscoe 5th. Willie B in 6th. Bubba Wallace 7th. Alex Bowman 8th. Justin Haley 9th. Michael McDowell 10th. Ross Chastain 11th. Quiet day for Ross Chastain. Just kind of hung out there all day. Chase Elliott makes a respectable finish. 12th. He was back in 29th all day, it seemed like. Christopher Bell finishes 13th. He was my pick to win. Noah Gragson 14th. Todd Gilliland 15th. Corey LaJoie 16th. Ryan Preece 17th. Kaz Gralla in that pretty 15 Ford. Eric Jones in 19th, his first race back. Austin Cindric, quiet all day, didn't do much. Joey Logano in the top 5 all day, top 10 all day, and then he finishes there in 21st. Harrison Burton 22nd. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. 23rd. Daniel Suarez 24th. Truex, he had that wreck with Blaney, could catch up after that. Carson Hocevar, Kyle Busch, another disappointing run for Kyle Busch. Austin Dillon 28th. And then here is your lap down cars, Derek Kraus. And then Chris Buescher, they're finishing 2 laps down with that. Tyler Reddick 2. Daniel Hemrick, Kyle Larson wrecked. He was DNF. Zane Smith DNF. And Ryan Blaney dead last. So there is your finishers. And let's go to the main studio. All right. I hope everybody had a great Mother's Day. If you haven't said Happy Mother's Day to your mom yet, go give her a call. Mom, if you're watching, thanks for always watching here. I love you. Thanks for having a good breakfast with me this morning. If you're still watching, Happy Mother's Day. And she's always watching, y'all. She's always watching no matter what. She's always there. She's ninja, but she's watching. And I appreciate you watching all the time. Happy Mother's Day to you. And happy Mother's Day to everybody. Happy Mother's Day to my lovely wife, Spain, who's on her way home. Drive safe. And then everybody else out there, all the mothers, happy Mother's Day. But next week going to be a little different. I'm not sure about the All-Star race. Maybe Saturday night we'll be able to get some stuff done. The truck race possibly on Saturday as well. But Sunday, my daughter's graduating in the afternoon, and I'm not sure if we'll be available at 7. It's not even a points race. It's an All-Star race. And I'm sure Kyle Larson's going to win it anyways. But we'll see how it goes. Stay tuned with the notifications for that. We'll have a preview vlog for that as well. But we're going to do some Braves baseball here in just a second. So the ones that are still here, it's going to redirect you over there. If you get redirected over there, give it a like for me. And then you can go if you like. But it's going to redirect you over there to the Braves. Please push yes. But I want to thank everybody. CeeLo, happy Mother's Day, Mama CeeLo. Thank you, CeeLo. Kathy. Anyone else know how many cautions? Oh, let's do it. Let's see. I'll tell you right now. Hold on. I'll go back to the main screen here. 1 second. Final caution rank was 6. So if you said 6, pick up your caution flag, free caution flag at the door on the way out. One more subscriber to 12,600. And then most laps left was the 45, Tyler Reddick with 175 laps. Who was next? 37 by Keselowski, 34 for Ty Gibbs, and then Chris Buescher led 17. But crazy lead changes and everything. So there is that. So sorry about that. I forgot to talk about that. But what a race. So we will see you next week for something. And we got a 12,600 Thank you guys. You guys are the best. And I want to thank my lovely wife, Spain. Like I said, happy Mother's Day to you, baby. You're the glue that keeps us all together around here, doing while I'm sitting here. And I want to thank my mods for always hanging out no matter what. You're hanging out, watching over, always watching Ninja. And I want to thank my members for coming in as well. Appreciate you guys giving your hard-earned money back. And I want to thank you as well. And I want to thank the new subscribers, Jason, Justin, who else? Let's see, Anthony, Lennon, Aquilas, Dr. Larry, Matt, Corrine, NASCAR Kid, Love to Cruise, Menace with the $5 super chat, John, Barry, Jim, Cheap Speed Media, Casey, External, Frank, Rick, Jonathan, Marty McFly. Wow, he was in here too. John, Brian Allen for that $5 super chat earlier, and all the private subscribers. We thank you so much. So until next week, we'll see you. Keep you posted on what's going to happen next week for the All-Star race. But until then, my name is CeeLo. I love you. Happy Mother's Day to everybody. Let's go do some Braves baseball. If you don't like baseball, come say hi. Hit the like button. Stay on here while it redirects you over there. 522 of y'all are going to Atlanta or New York to watch the Braves and the Mets. Peace out. Love you. See ya.